go. Who's giving us our recap today?
I could.
Okay.
Do you have
Yes.
inspiration?
I do, actually. Apologies. Do you not?
I think the only
I always-
person who doesn't is Soul.
Because I spend mine.
That's fair. Okay. Go for it.
I mean, if she does it, can I take the inspiration?
No.
Man, I'm sorry.
You'll have to do credit to it if you want the inspiration, or I
I'm
can
sorry.
do
I'm sorry, Puyo, but I need to take over this little show because I need that inspiration for the things I'm going to be doing.
it. I'll
You'll
hold
probably
this
be
against you
burned on the
later,
first
don't worry.
What?
Go for it.
She says she'll hold this against you later, but then masked it expertly, and so you don't know that.
Let's see. I don't remember. Last time on duty and diversion. We have finally returned to our home of Havian.
That's the planet.
The party, or yes, Havian. No, Rubrandi.
Yay!
What I meant. So, party arriving. For a short while, decided to go separate ways, as each and everybody wanted to go do separate things. Kogi went and had lunch with Beck. Yu went to the medical tent and took a loose scale and went off to the tunnels to do things, whatever that may be. You know, us common do a lot of things in the root tunnels. I and my love Peori went to the medical tent as well, so I could get checked up. And everybody else went with Cup and Boljo back to the one clan who I need to pull up my notes. If I even have it. One of the clans. The Clan Ephir. Yes, they went to Clan Ephir's home. Spent a little time there. Had lunch. And and Bojo and Cop had a nice conversation with Normal. I got checked out by the nurses, telling them the very enthralling tale of my encounter with the gods. And they totally believed it, 100%. Anywho, they gave me a clean bill of health. And then me and Peori went off and did a bit of walking. Because, I was like, I want to meet your relatives. Because, they're my relatives now, I suppose. So, that's what we went. But before that happened, we got sidetracked as we found Akogi and Beck and some of the others by the Shad's shop, where a certain spider mech was being worked on. There, we met one of Clan. Where's my notes? Where is it?
Yes, your
I have
family
it.
members.
Ateus. Yes, Clan Ateus. And after a very, very brief conversation with them, the majority of us made our way out to the racetrack. That way we could practice a few days before the big event. But while that was happening, Fuyu, down in the root tunnels, with loose scale, was fighting off. Well, I don't know this. I only hear stories, but apparently she was fighting off waves and waves of a goddess, I don't know, clearing some sort of fog, bringing loose scale out from their roots, something, I don't know. It's hard to believe. And I tell tall tales, so, dang it. After a single lap of practice, I got very annoyed because I got bumped twice, and I would have won if I didn't get rammed. I would have surely won if I didn't get around. But eventually, Akogi actually won the practice lap as she bumped back just at the finish line, causing him not to be able to win. And the last thing there is I did a bit of jewelry crafting myself, and I would have to say, with 2 natural 20s, my earrings are probably the finest in all of Rue Bounty, even if they're made out of firestone and may explode. And that's where we left it.
Very good. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do a little time skip overnight. I gather that Pew, you probably would have gotten a little bit of practice in, as everybody kind of in the morning gathers to do another lap around the racetrack. Beck is not present as he went to work on his glider. He wanted to make some adjustments, and so here we are after another race all the way around the track, getting to know the environment. As you guys finish, your coach, Tezrin, who is elated to be in this position suddenly, gathers everyone around. Okay, everybody, join together, I think.
Game is paused.
Oh, it is paused. Let me do the clap. Good. Yay. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. Cup, I must insist that maybe you do not try and bash Puru every chance you get. You are on the same team. She will nod sheepishly. But everyone else is doing great. Very good.
Hey.
I suppose we have the rest of the day, and then we sleep again, and then tomorrow in the morning we will have the official race. So everybody be ready. I guess is this?
Yay!
He will look over at Akogi.
Akogi gives him thumbs up. You're doing great.
Yes, good. Okay, break. You are free to go, and he'll do the little shoe hands. Good. I am going to go get a drink.
Thank you,
I
Tezrin.
see.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Tezrin.
See you tomorrow, Tezrin.
Oh, it's been a day? I feel refreshed.
Yes. He's no longer injured.
Ding.
Ding, ding.
So, for my continuity, was Pu and Scale just like lazy and sort of slept up, and Pu realized, oh, I'm late to practice, drag him along, and I haven't taken him back to the medical tent yet?
Yeah, sure, that works.
Okay.
He's just over here, hanging out.
It's a new day, isn't it?
It is.
But we were also sleeping.
They fell asleep
Sure.
in the root tunnels.
Yes. Yes, Puyo and her boy.
There's Cruvexes down there. That's not the safest place.
I can scare him off.
While you're
Darn.
sleeping?
I've scared them while I'm awake.
Oh, all right.
They know better.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a very powerful sleep.
Puyo was
hi.
with her boy.
Why are you talking about me?
Well, that's what you were doing, right? I saw you leave the medical tent.
I was taking him for a walk and just got a case of the nappies. Besides, we said we were going to meet up today anyway, so I had the day to myself.
Yes, which we did. And it went well. Tezrin is proud of us. I'm very excited for tomorrow.
Yes.
Hey.
Do you guys need anything else?
No,
What?
not immediately.
And how have you been? We'll go up. Hand
just-
to knee.
Just watching, I suppose. You all seem
Don't
to
worry.
be confident about the race, and I'm looking forward to us getting past it.
If nothing else, will be bundles of fun.
Yes, it looks fun. Not for me, but I'm glad that you're all into it. And
I was about to ask if you wanted to join us on a little lap around the course. But if you're not excited to, don't worry about it.
no, thank you. I'm glad that you've all taken to it so readily. It didn't seem like most of you had been on mounts very often before a few days ago.
Prove is very good at racing, actually. I'm quite happy.
And life's about learning new things. What are
Thanks.
you working on? If you're not racing and all.
I'm representing and, collecting information. If anything changes about the race or the rest of the competitions, I'm going to be keeping on top of it. So if you have any questions about it, just let me know. I'll be around.
Did you manage to check in on the rules for tech for our team so that Cup and Beck can race?
Yes, actually, I did. It appears that as long as the tech is crafted by the owner or the rider, then it is allowed.
And in Cup's case, that won't be a detriment?
I think...
Maybe Cup needs to join Beck in crafting things, or...
I think what we'll probably do is I will encourage Cup to go spend time with Beck and at least participate in the crafting and tinkering so that it counts. I think that's what we'll do.
Okay.
Perhaps making some modifications on it of her own might help. Like, I don't know, some bits of flair.
Indeed, agreed.
Ooh,
It's a
Yeah,
little.
she's really been learning.
It's a little rules bendy, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
She could paint it.
Exactly.
I will paint it.
And the decoration will work.
She is smarter than that. She is actually figuring out a lot of stuff. She doesn't just have to paint.
Well, of course, but paint is also something fun.
Yes, it's a very important part of our culture. Now, Cup, remember, don't just dip it into the bowl. You need to take a brush and paint it.
Eek. Sadly, I have lost. Well, given away my method of interacting with most common tech, but I'll figure something out.
Okay.
I think Beck has some brushes and brushes.
And Beck should have everything you need to interact with tech. Oh, Cup. When you go to visit Beck, can you ask him to help me? I want some nice, he has all these glowy things, and I want some nice decorative bits too. Can you help me, please?
I will ask him.
Thank you, Cup.
Okay, I will go.
Give big hug.
She kind of hugs for a second. Okay.
And then
I am going to Beck. I'm sure he will be
See you
very
later.
excited to see me at his door once again.
Yes.
Bye.
Remember the vents. Use the side doors.
No.
Well, they're perfectly sized for her. It's her entrance.
Right. As you all are standing here getting ready to decide where you're going to be going and what you're doing for the day, a group begins to approach from the south, from the tree, as they are making their way up here. They are a gaggle of young ladies and a few young men who are approaching as they make their way up to here. I don't have a token for all of them. There are just several. They appear to be approaching a Kogi, and everybody make me perception checks, please.
Oh.
No, my wisdom. Hey.
My gosh.
Deception.
Imagine
Ooh.
consequences for
That's
talking
too
to a god.
Amazing. All right. Akogi and Puru, you two will notice immediately what this is. It may take the others a little while, but I'm sure they will eventually catch on. This group of young ladies and a few young men are absolutely decked out in very colorful charms and jewelry of all sorts. Some of them are wearing slightly more revealing clothes than you would expect, but it is also the outside of the tree and cold, and so most of them are very much bundled up. But as they approach, they appear to be in a giddy amount of excitement, as they have come to find a Kogi. As they
Ooh.
excitedly group up around her, one of them is kind of nudged to the front, as she will walk up and say, Noble Akogi, you will recognize, Akogi, that these are several Lavowans. They are refugees that have accompanied you here. A while ago, they would have been youths, and now they are adults. They have come of age, and they have come to beseech a blessing as they are going towards their courting endeavors in Rubrandi.
Kogi nods, understanding.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. Well, perfect time to do it. So,
Mhm.
what's the weather like since we're
Uh,
outside?
It's actually a pretty clear day.
Great. All right.
The stars are bright
everyone,
overhead.
ladies and gentlemen, gather around. Look up to
Yeah.
the sky. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And I will bless your endeavor. And holding her thought-speaking beads, she'll look up as well. Moza and Kuai, we ask you to look upon these men and women as they go out tonight. May they be successful in their search and find a partner who balances them out perfectly, just as you balance each other. Only when our relationships are balanced can we hope for our families to be balanced, and then with balanced families, we'll achieve balance in the kingdom for all the future generations. Thank you. And she'll look back at the group. So go on now, have fun, but be safe.
All right. Make me a religion check.
And and Puyu is giving you support and encouragement through her thought speaking bond. So if you need to, you can roll, I believe, an extra die with it.
Yes, I think I need to. What do I roll?
I would like to
I
bless
believe I'm
Akogi.
5th level, so it's it would be 8, a D8.
A D8.
So there's a
And-
chance that we can fix this a little bit.
What exactly are you doing, Puru, with your blessing?
Well, I just want to ask, since I am obviously a blessed individual by the gods, does she get advantage by being near me?
That's a question.
How do you go about
might
this,
have to.
Puru?
Yeah, you may want to roll your D8.
I did.
It's a 9.
I guess. I want to. I want to kind of just mind link with Akogi and link with the moons again, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
You really want to wreck a Kogi's wisdom right before the race? Do you want to be at 6 wisdom, Peru?
I think the wisdom.
I guess. Well, actually, can I? Not trying to necessarily speak with them, but as a way of conveying Akogi's prayer up to them. Is that something I could do?
You can try.
Yeah, what would that be besides me using this, of course?
So you're
Um,
forwarding the blessings
You're
to the
using
moons?
that, and then you're making me a religion check.
Well, it's not that I'm. It's more so I'm conveying Akogi's because she's trying to bless them, which is the moon's blessing them.
Right, but you also have to understand what you're doing. So
Hey,
that's pretty good.
Dang, Puru.
I would say
only
that
19
would give Akogi advantage, as you are channeling
Yes.
some weird to the moons.
So shall I roll again?
Yeah?
Do I roll the d8 again?
No.
No, the modifier
Oh.
stays the same, but
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh,
There we go. A 23 total.
Okie dokie. Yeah, good. Alright. As their group is inspired and blessed and on the right track, you feel that your words resonate with them as they separate and go off. One stays somewhat behind.
Kogi waves farewell. And then
was-
turns to look at the straggler.
One shorter common straggles behind, also completely bedecked in
Oh.
jewelry. And after your blessing, bats her enormous Gidon eyes through the wig at Bojo.
Oh,
Normal. What are you doing here?
Oh, hello.
Hey.
I follow a group. They look for boys.
they hunt for men.
Yeah. Do I understand at this point that
Yeah. You would have
Is it-
gotten it by now. They were pretty clear.
I don't think that you should go with them? It's kind of like they don't have next,
No, I know. As the group is like walking away and she's staying right here. I find already. I am a common who is a Gidon. You are a Gidon who is a common.
That's not. I this kind of tries to explain it in more like PG-5 terms. This is party for Kamen, not for Kitten Kamen,
Make me a persuasion check there, Bojo.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, your rolls.
This
Oh no.
I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Please.
Roll again.
Please. Persuasion.
You could keep
Oh,
her in
no.
control by taking
Oh.
her on a cute date.
Oh.
You got worse.
Common women are terrifying, Bojo, and you're about to discover.
brother, would you like my inspiration?
Normal's head will tilt. Whoops, that's you. Normal's head will tilt as your words do not make any sense to her whatsoever. You do not want to go to party?
I would like to go on different party. You know what? Have actually a party soon. So, do you want to come with me?
Yes. She will smile.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay. She
It's like
has a winning smile,
Except-
like someone who has won and succeeded in exactly what she was after. And she will follow Bojo wherever you guys want to go.
Bojo, do you look over at Peru?
again.
Try and catch his eye.
Yeah, I try to catch Bojo's eyes.
You
If
say,
you're,
Puro?
well, he's not saying it out loud, but if you're looking at him, he's doing the thing of pointing at normal and then holding out his hands and clasping them together. And then points back at normal and then you and then clasps hands.
If Bojo doesn't understand it, he didn't get the clue, but
Face
his
palms.
goal was just move normal away from this party.
Okay. Where are we going?
Taking her on a date. Oh boy.
I
He's
know.
trying to tell you to hold hands with her, you.
And you can do your second objective, Bojo, and try and teach normal things. And meditate on the duality.
And it was
Have
not. I was not planning on a date. Come on.
He's just
Oh,
like,
I know you were
he's just
planning
like,
on it.
he's just pushing
This is
her
just how you
away,
make the most of it.
like the squirrel in Sword in the Stone.
Oh,
Was saving her from the party.
Yep, you have saved her from the party, but you'll have to take her somewhere
Aw.
else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where are you taking her?
I don't know. I guess we'll walk.
There's always food.
Alright, I'm setting Normal and Bojo aside. What are the rest of you doing?
Akogi is smiling. Oh, I think it's great that everyone is finding romance.
Yes.
Look at Bojo grow. Look at him. Ah.
Oh, I know. Cute. Oh, and Akogi.
Mm.
Did you need something from yesterday?
No. I wondered where you were and I wanted to make sure you got training in, but since you got some in today, all is good.
Mm-hmm.
You
Was
need
there
anything
else you wanted to work on?
Oh, sorry.
I'm actually doing really well.
Great. Good.
Mm.
As for me, no. I was just going to go shopping this afternoon, kind of resupply. A lot of stock from the funeral got used up, but also I was going to look for some ingredients and try to make treats for our critters so that after the race tomorrow, they know they did a good job.
Yes. Oh, if you
That's
could
a good
help
idea.
get some for me as well, and if you find any nice fabrics, if you trade from, and you'll turn and grab a couple of her ribbons off the tail to pass to Akogi for trade.
Okay.
I figured out how to make some of them curl and they bounce, and she'll sort of show, like with the tension, she's made some ribbons that curl into little things, and just with the claw you can just bounce them like springs.
Cool. You want me to trade these for fabric though? Or trade for fabric so you can make more ribbons?
Well, and fabric and things for the mounts.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I was going to make a big batch for everybody's mounts, so don't worry
Yay,
about
thank
that.
you.
Sure thing.
We'll give Kogi a hug.
No, she'll hug
Reach
back.
up around the waist. Now, sorry if the doctors are upset with you. I think I forgot to take Scale back.
Oh, it'll be okay. Don't worry.
So I better get onto that before they really worry.
See you later.
Bye.
Safe travels.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
So, we've got Puyu and Scale.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put you guys over here.
Ooh. She doesn't know yet.
She
but
doesn't know
very
In
yet.
that case, Akogi, if you need to go buy things, I believe Paethi's in town. He's always got some strange knickknacks from wherever he scrounges them up. Would be worth to take a look there. I'm
Yeah.
going to go myself. See what he
Sure.
has on offer.
We can go together. See if he has what I need.
Okay.
Or would you like to join us, or would you like to rest?
I think actually I'm probably going to go home and rest.
All right. Would you like me to guide you there, or are you fine?
No, I'm fine. You take the day to prepare for your race. I'll be okay. If you need me, I'll be at home though.
All right, well, don't strain yourself too much.
Wave.
Yep, no worries. And she will go home. Okay, so here we go. Again, we split the party.
What's Deoro doing? Poor Deoro.
Deoro is going to go home as well to rest up and do math and make sure that everything is in order. Communicate with the judges and stuff. Make sure that Cup gets to Beck's house and so on. Okie dokie. Let's see here. I think first I'm gonna take you two to the medical tent. So let's do that real quick.
Thank you for waiting on me. Let's head back to the tent.
Yes.
Oh. And she's sort of surprised for a moment that he responds so quickly and clearly. That's encouraging. We nab the hand and we bounce on towards the medical tent.
Mm-hmm. As you bounce on over there, here we are. And he will just kind of
I am loaded.
follow you. Mostly quiet.
We'll peek in and see if they are busy.
They
A
do
little
not appear to
sneaky.
be busy. Let me see if they notice you. With that stealth, though, they absolutely don't. As you sneak on in with Scale at your side, they appear to be focusing on other things. They don't seem to be overly busy, but you and your small size make it around various things, making it through the chairs and the seats and tables and cabinets. As you sneak your way very silently in
Yes.
through the medical tent.
We'll, encourage Scale over to there, and then she will take a deep breath, tap the fingers together nervously, and bravely approach. See, and eventually catch their attention.
Oh.
The
Oh,
hello?
oh, hello. Didn't see you there. You have a very light step. Jewel,
Uh,
kind of glance over across the room at Scale.
yeah. Sorry it took a while, but I think I made some good progress. Could you see?
Yeah, he seems to be calm. Courtney will frown a little bit, looking over at Scale and then looking back at you. Young lady,
Yeah?
you didn't come back last night.
No.
It seems you're both okay, though.
Yes, it was really hard, but I think I got into the root of his mind and got the parts that were jumbling him out. But it was really hard.
Oh, okay.
And
The way
so
you
I kind of fell asleep.
the way you started that sentence made me think. Never mind. Good.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You're both good then, and it appears that he's back safely, and so are you.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm glad. It's nice to see that he can make it out and about for more than just an afternoon. Maybe it's almost time that he can move out of here and go back about his life. I don't know. What would you say, Miss Puyu?
I certainly hope so. But I'm
Me too.
not a doctor. I got rid of the problems, but
Well, the only reason we've been keeping him here is because he can't fend for himself as he is. He's physically healthy, minus the scars, but those will fade in time. It's good that you brought him
okay.
back.
Yes, no. Sorry about that. It took a lot more out of me than I expected. Because I don't know, I don't really mess around with people's minds that much. Ugh.
Oh. Oh, you actually...
Oh.
Wait, are you a thought speaker?
I
You don't wear the beads or
Uh.
anything, so...
mm, she'll get pretty nervous with that.
The cat's kind of out of the bag. You said you were rooting around in his mind. He doesn't seem worse for it. He seems... She'll kind of glance over at him across the room, noticing that he's, not as shaky. He appears to be, picking something up off the table and actually, like, looking at it. Like a cup. He's like, flipping it over and, like, reading the bottom and such. He's actually, like, analyzing things. Seems to be working, whatever you're doing, so...
Did you ever understand what he meant when he was talking about the tree?
No. He'd barely speak to me, so...
So yeah.
And I was generally too busy treating people's physical wounds to spend time trying to unravel whatever's going on in his mind.
The tree is a real thing, but it's different. It's a dangerous thought-speaking thing,
I see.
and if you aren't careful, things will find you.
Well, fortunately, thought speech is relatively uncommon. So, some of us are blessed with it, or cursed. It depends on who you speak to. I've never had to worry about it too much. I'm glad that you were able to help him in some degree.
She will soak in that and realize, like, yeah, she did some good there. And will smile and nod. Do
yes.
you...
Oh, go ahead.
Yes? If he's okay tonight, do you think could try having him see the race tomorrow?
Oh, I'm sure he would probably enjoy that in his way. While you had him out overnight, did you notice, did he have any trouble sleeping or anything? Anything of note?
No.
Huh.
Did she?
Roll me a belated perception check at advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, he actually slept like a baby and was very cuddly.
No, the root tunnels are nice and quiet. It's very settling for thoughts.
She will give you an incredulous look. You slept in the root tunnels?
Yeah, it's a nice place I like to go to think and be calm.
I mean, whatever works, I guess. Listen, Miss Pew.
There's so much judgment.
It appears that you are doing more apt work in this particular department than we would be here. We're happy to give him a safe place to rest and linger. But he probably is benefiting more from spending time with you and, I suppose to some extent, Noble Akogi. I think there will come a time where we need to have a talk and perhaps include Akogi in it as to where we can find a more permanent residence for young Scale. This medical tent is not a long-term presence in Rubrandi, and eventually Laura and I will be moving on. And when that time comes, I don't see Scale coming with us. So we probably need to find him a more permanent residence, whether it be in Rubrandi or elsewhere. So if you would, communicate with Noble Akogi, and we can get together sometime to discuss logistics in that regard.
She will nod very seriously and if he is well, you think he is ready, I'd be happy to help. And I will be seeing Akogi tomorrow anyway. So you guys will still be here tomorrow and we can work through that?
Oh yeah, we'll still be here. You have your race tomorrow, and no doubt, I've watched the other racers. There's a lot of bashing that happens in that. It's as violent as every other common sport, so we'll be sure to see someone in here. Hopefully not you.
I will try to take care. I'm just excited.
Please do. It is exciting. It does look like fun, but as with most exciting, fun things, there's always the chance of somebody getting hurt if they're not too careful. So, good. Well, I'm glad that you've brought him back. I'm sure that you have much to prepare before your event, so we will take care of him until then. But yes, do be sure to speak to Noble Akogi. And we'll see you tomorrow.
You put our hands together. Yes, and thank you for trusting in me. Letting me help as much as I can, and I'm glad that I was able to help him with you guys. And things will get better from here.
I'm sure they will. Alright. Moons guide you. Be well.
You too. And
He will see you walking up, and he will immediately set the cup back down on the table and put his hands in his lap. Trying to look like he was not doing anything out of the ordinary.
What? Whoops. Not that one. Yeah, no, nothing out of the ordinary.
No. But, seeing you walk up, you will notice that he will blush a little. Hey.
Hey, Scale.
Hey,
How have you been?
Fine. How did the talk go over there, I guess?
Well, we're not in trouble. So that's all good. And they think that you were recovering really well. And so soon you won't have to be here anymore.
You will see a look of relief wash over his face as he was afraid that you guys were going to be in a lot of trouble. That's good. Also, you don't have to call me Scale. That's not my name. That was the tree name, I guess. Voy.
Oh.
You can call me Voy. Voy is my name. I just remembered,
Voy.
actually, when I woke up this morning, and I was trying to figure out if that's what it actually was while you guys raced around the track. I'd been doing a lot of talking to myself. And he kind of squints a little bit. That's normal-ish, right?
I don't think there's a problem with it. I think you have a lot to work through and you just got out of the tree. But and she'll finger to the chin and think on it. Sort of roll the name like a candy on the tongue. Boy. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Voy.
You too. It's really weird. Not talking through a fog. It's really strange.
I imagine it would be.
I don't even know
And-
how long it's been. It feels like a long time. And I don't really know when or where I am. You know, I know that you've mentioned Rubrandi. I can't tell you where that is on a map or what exactly has happened since the Meganus.
Okay. Here, let me explain. She'll sort of grab random items to help with her explanation on the table. So, about a month ago, we were in Lavo down here. And then we moved up here, to Robrandi, where we've been trying to settle in and figure out a new home or new way or what to do next for a lot of people from Lavo.
Huh, I see. Well, that takes me a long way off. Would I... I see if he... He'll think and and make little kind of whispery talking to himself sounds as he kind of rubs his chin, and then his hand kind of glides up to his thought speaker beads by his ear, and he kind of rubs them with a thumb. Can't remember why I was there or what I was doing, but I feel like it was something important.
Do you think you had family there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. He'll come to you, and I think maybe getting out and about a little bit in little bits and pieces may help you see something to jog your memory. And tomorrow, I was going to join in the races, and so you can watch in on that, and I'm sure there will be a lot to see and think about there.
You raced already this morning. I watched.
Oh, that's a practice race. That's a little race. There'll be like twice as many people, and all of those stands will be filled with all sorts.
His eyes
as
will
well.
widen as he kind of slumps back in the chair.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what's going on. I guess I'll, if you don't mind, kind of want to sit and think. I guess it's been a long time since I've gotten to just think. Feels like I've been trying to wade through mud and tall snow for a long time, and now I'm dry and standing on top, but I don't know where I am. You know, it's like when you come out of a blizzard and you look around and there's nothing but white, flat landscape and no real like markers for where you are. You try and look up at the stars and maybe this is a weird way of thinking about it, but the position of the stars and the moons, they mean something, and I'm not sure why yet. I feel like they matter. Then so I think to look to them to figure out where I am, right? And I'm piecing it together. This is really weird. It feels weird. Do you ever feel like that? Is this a... Doesn't feel like it should be the normal. I'm not sure.
I think you've been through more than most, but there's a little tiny bit of that I think everyone gets when they wake up from a deep sleep and
That's
your
what
body
it is.
feels very heavy.
That's what it is. It
and
feels like
you
I
have
just
to remember what you were doing.
I feel like I just woke up from a dream and I don't remember what the dream was about. That's it. He will point and nod. That's the feeling. Maybe if I
And now
sit.
that
Maybe if I sit and think.
yes, like you said, you were just in the thick of it, in the mud, and now everything is clear. You can do anything, including going at your own pace now. And sometimes that'll be sitting, sometimes that'll be watching, sometimes you'll be trying something new. And in time, pieces will come back together, and everything will line up.
He will kind of sniff and twitch his nose.
Ooh. Hmm?
I hope you're right. Something inside me tells me that I should know about things, know what's going on, you know? And it feels really weird not to. So I hope it does kind of come back, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. If you were meant to know, then it will come back to you.
Thank
But
you
even if you don't, yeah.
for last night, for...
Yes.
That was a lot.
I am so grateful. Yes. But it worked.
Are you going to, are you gonna leave me here until later, or are you going to stay?
I wanted to bring you here, at least for night, just I don't know
Uh-oh.
who I've... And so if there's a problem, they'd be the best to help. So I'd like it if you were here for another night. I think that would be for the best, because I don't necessarily know what we just did entirely.
I see.
And
Well,
but I think that I can stay. I don't remember anything else that I needed to do.
okay. Well, I'm sure that with your race, which sounds important, if there's anything you need to do concerning that, and if I can help, let me know. If you're going somewhere, I could sit and think, and maybe I'll think of, maybe I'll remember the dream, you know, maybe, but maybe not, and maybe being around you is what I need. I don't know.
And she'll sort of read between the lines since he's brought it up twice. We'll nod. Maybe at the very least we should get something more to eat and maybe meet up with the Kogi, since one way or another need to at least make a rough plan for what you might do in the future. So I want you to think on things that you might want to eat, and I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Hey.
Oh, hello?
Hello, hello.
Back already?
Sorry, I actually forgot to get him food.
Oh,
So we'll be back.
okay. Sounds good.
Sorry, usually our walks are fairly short, so they don't interrupt meal times, but yes.
Good luck, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So,
All
yeah.
right.
And so we will nab and wander the streets looking for food. And in the meantime, letting him think while Puyu pokes at her pack to send a Kogi a message like, want to meet for food? Boop.
Okie dokie. Let's take a moment then and go to the street. I need. Let's see, I need you two. The rest of you can be gone for now. Okay. Very good. As we will move to Peru and Akogi, as you guys are wandering the ground floor of the route of Rubrandi, making your way to Parfait.
Bum, 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 bum. So how are things between you and Beck?
Going pretty well, I think. How are things between you and Paori?
Maybe they could be better. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do in these kinds of situations, if I'm being honest.
Well, let me know if you ever think you want advice.
Maybe I'll take you up on that offer. What's up?
As you
Hey, Parfait!
As you walk up, you will see Parfait, who is currently sitting on top of Nibbles, up on top of her shell, working on something. Beneath her, on tables, all beneath her big plate shell legs, are multiple things, piles of cloth and various items. Most of the items on his tables appear to be strange Terran-style items. He's got weapons, he's got clothing, he's got strange knickknacks, doodads, and materials, and all sorts of strange jewelry and bits of tech. They are distinctly Terran in coloration and make. But as you call up to him, he will poke his head over the side. Oh, hey! And then he will swing down on a rope and land on his feet.
How's my favorite traveling merchant doing?
Good. How are you, Peru?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I've been blessed.
I see.
Yes, I had a close encounter with our gods.
Uh-huh. That's good for you. I'm glad. Happy for you. I don't know what
Yes.
you mean by that. But it's good. I'm glad for you.
I talked to our gods. Parfait. They blessed me.
Our gods, the moons.
Yes, Kuai and Mozai.
Are you like a priest or something? I don't remember you being a priest.
Honestly, I don't
Matter
know
of
what
fact,
I
I
am
don't
now.
even remember you being a thought speaker. You don't wear beads or anything.
Oh yeah, that was a recent development. Before I talked to the moons. But anywho, how are things with you?
They're they're good, and fine. Actually, make me an insight check there. Peru.
Sure. Well, Sean hasn't tried to take any of your stuff again, has he?
No, not recently. I don't think he has. Never really been paying attention to him.
I assume I don't get anything with that insight.
No. Can I help you with something? Are you here to buy something or trade for something?
Perhaps. I want to see what you have. You always come in with
As you
all
know,
sorts of things.
as you know, most of what I try and do as a merchant is bridge the gap between the common and the Terrans, and I have a route that I do, and so I have many Terran wares, and I will take trade for common wares, as well as, favors and the like. Equal trades, if at all possible. And if you see any of my current common style wares and you feel like you need them, I will trade for other ones of equal or greater value.
Hey.
What are you
Kogi has...
What are you in the market for?
Well, for the moment, I just want to browse. I want to see what you actually have. You always find such unique items,
I see.
Kogi here has a bit of a shopping list.
I do.
I'm just going to go browse while you two talk.
Okay.
So, my shopping list includes these ingredients, and she'll hand him a list of ingredients.
Well, a list from a Kogi, as he will.
Include plants and certain bugs that critters like to eat, as well as Keiko bird and some flour and eggs and, the things that make a pot pie, basically.
He's looking
For
at your
common.
list and looks back over at his tables.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you'll have everything here on this list. If you could point me to at least a good person who would supply groceries, perhaps you'll have the rest. And she'll point to the bottom of the list, which also has fabric and some healing teas or healing pots, or perhaps even Terran medicines. Anything to replenish the healing that was lost.
I have a few Terran medicines, if you want to trade for those. I can't really help you with the rest of this list. You might have to try the local markets up the walls or something along the inside of Rubrandi.
You don't even have fabrics?
Well, I do. But
Well,
you're
I would
looking
take-
for you're looking for
I would
common
take
fabrics?
No, I'd even take a unique Terran fabric. So just something different, something new.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I have some of those, depending on what you're looking for. And he will guide you to the tables. He will show you a table with various Terran medicines. Some of them look to be injectables, and others appear to come in little jars in pill forms. What do you have to trade? And I'll give you a general idea of what you'd be able to have available to you.
I have this Firestone mace right here.
Okay.
And she shows her old mace.
Very
Yep.
good. Very good.
That
Some nice
is-
quality.
That's about it right now. I'm honestly a little low on things to trade.
Well, he will take the mace and inspect it. Let's see. Yes. And he will press a button on the side of his visor, which will pull out, make a little circle appear on the screen and zoom in as his eye gets bigger behind the screen. Yes, this is actually a priestess mace. This is very nice. I think I have a buyer who would be very interested in this. I tell you what, for this, I can get you can have your choice of fabrics. they're not particularly expensive. But what I can get you, I can get you 2 of these injectable medicines. They are syringes. If you've not had to deal with these before, they have a needle, and you stab yourself or someone with them. And I know what this sounds like. I know it sounds totally crazy, right? But
Mhm.
you do it, and then you press this button on the side, and it will shoot.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I've actually on my pilgrimages spent a little bit of time in quite a few different Terran outposts.
Oh,
So
okay. Well, you're familiar with them. Good. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, in that case, he has available for you 2, which he is willing to trade for the mace. 2 of these syringes, which heal 2d8 plus your medicine skill.
and would this also cover a scrap of the fabric?
Yes. Also, I'll throw some of that in as well. He
Is
has a couple of different varieties of fabric. They appear to come already. Some of them already seem to come in the format of clothing, which
Mhm.
some of it's been cut into bigger, wider strips. They have some of them have emblems and logos on them that are practically unreadable to you, but they appear to have some kind of script. And one of them
I
comes in the somewhat strange snowy pattern that he wears on his own coat, with the little squares, kind of digital
Mhm.
camouflage kind of look.
I picked something that has a nice weight to it that I think if it were made into ribbons would either flow very nicely in the breeze or might curl or dangle nicely. You
Okay.
know, they have a nice hang or a pretty sheen to them. Maybe not the camo, but you know.
All right. Yeah, you find a couple of colors that would probably work for that, as well
Okay.
as these 2 potions in exchange for your mace,
The old mace.
the old mace.
I'm not giving away Beck's fancy mace.
Okay.
That would be
I
funny
did
though.
skip for a moment when you said you brought out your mace. I'm like, what?
That would be funny though.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
8 plus minutes. Okay, you have 2 of those. Need me to make them for you, or you got them?
I can probably figure it out. I mean,
Okay.
probably.
Okie dokie. As for Puru, you're browsing around and looking for what again?
I guess he's looking to see if Pafe's got any of that good Terran stuff. I don't know what exactly what that would be, but just if he got his hand on anything good.
Okay.
Besides that, he'd be looking at the weapons and seeing if he has any more of those EMP grenades.
Okay. Make me investigation check as you browse his bazaar.
Oh no! Hey, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. All right, you will find a few weapons. He has a couple of Terran guns on display, both rifles and pistols, and one that appears to launch some form of rocket-like ordnance. Beyond that, he happens to have one EMP grenade in stock. You recognize it from having found one from him before.
Mm-hmm.
As he finishes up with a Kogi, he will notice you perusing and walk up to you. Find anything good?
I see that you're carrying another EMP grenade.
Yes, I am.
Yes. I might need that myself. But do you got any of that good stuff the Terran have?
Good stuff, as in...
Oh, like, did you get your hands on any of their like their good tech?
Brow wiggles.
They're
Oh.
good tech.
You know, the stuff they don't typically like sharing.
Unfortunately, well, let me look. Let me look and see in my inventory. High low or good to bad or high whatever.
Hi, good. You know me. You know me, Waymaker.
Hi, whatever.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything out of the
I'd like to use my
ordinary.
inspiration on that.
You can't inspire a D100.
No! Darn it.
Yeah, nothing unique this time.
Darn.
But I'll sell you that grenade if you're feeling that.
Yeah, I might need it. Let's see. Looks and pack. I have a few random Firestone lanterns. Got a few normal daggers, not Firestone. I do have an extra Firestone short sword that I might be willing to part with. It's a bit brittle compared to regular ones, but it does pack a little bit of an extra oomph if you do hit with it.
He will furrow his eyebrows for a second, and then say, "I tell you what, I would take that nice short sword that you've got there, the brittle one, and perhaps also a couple of those lanterns in exchange for it. But, Puru, come here," and he'll like wave down to you to get closer.
Yeah, he does the common squat.
The common squat. Good. You are an individual of skills.
Yes.
And I'm familiar with you know what you're up to. I have to have something. I need something.
What do you need?
And you're somebody who gets things, right?
Well, sometimes. It depends.
Have you ever seen one of the entrance tokens that they have up in the palace? That's the way I understand it. This is my information gathering. The way I understand it, they are small. They fit about in your palm. So I imagine, I don't know, 2-3 inches wide, and it's triangular. But that's pretty much the information I have.
You see Cup have one?
I don't remember if Cup showed it to anybody.
I don't think she
did.
There's something.
Yeah.
I thought he saw when Cup got it.
He didn't.
That was it. If that was in the events, no.
Yeah, he missed it when she got it. But
yeah,
about palm sized and triangular. And if you can find me one of those, then and you bring it back to me, I'll just let you have this thing. And I'll throw in some extra stuff. I need one of these entrance tokens, I think is what they're called.
Sure, I can maybe procure one. I was thinking of going up to the palace. I need to talk to Noble Bajeo about something. So.
Oh, good.
I can definitely take a look while I'm about.
Good. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You find me one of those, and I'll give you the grenade. But if you want it otherwise, I'll take stuff for it. That sounds fine to me.
Yeah. I'll at least make an attempt, and if I think it's a little bit too much risky, then I'll just pay you in the normal way path.
Fair enough. At least try. Okay. Good.
I'm saying I'll try.
Can I help you too with anything else? Is that it? Are you all good?
Oh, that was everything for me.
Parfait, you're good with tech and stuff, right?
Yeah. Definitely. Make an insight check.
There it is. Hey, I missed my wisdom.
Yeah, he obviously knows everything about all tech. Every tech he's ever touched.
Well, I might have an offer that I'll come talk to you about later, but it involves getting access to a door.
A door, huh? So you're needing a key or something?
Well, I can get it. Oh, well, I need help getting it open because see, it requires 3 people to use 3 separate locks.
That sounds very secure, Mr. Peru.
Yeah, I can get 2 of them by myself. I've jury rigged it, but I need a partner to get that 3rd one.
What's behind the door?
That's a good question.
So you don't know.
Could be anything,
Okay.
but I would think if it's such secured, there might be quite a few things behind it that you might be able to trade.
So you want my help? I'm curious.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we can check that out.
Yeah.
When do you want to? Well, he'll look back up at Nibbles and then back at you. I'm kind of busy right now, but
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, later in the day, after I go up to the palace, or at least try to.
Cool.
How's that sound?
Yeah, that
Alright.
sounds good. Okay, well, if you two are handled, I'm going to go back up. And have a nice day. I guess I'll see you later. As he appears to be
Have a good day, Puffy.
focusing on
Bye.
something very intently.
Hey, roll
Well-
a perception check on whatever he's focusing on.
Sure, yeah.
I miss my wisdom.
That's really hard to tell. He's focused on something, but there is a slight glow on his face.
And then I know what I need to do. What about you, Kogi? You still need to do a bit of shopping.
Yeah, considering he mostly only does Terran artifacts, I do still have the food I need to go get.
Very good then. Well, then I will take my leave as I have other things to do.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Have a good
day.
night, Peru.
Okie dokie. Well, as we split from you guys, let's see. Need these two.
Well, ting the Kogi.
Oh yeah, you get the
Text
you get the text message from her now.
Okay, I check it. Ah, I see. I will send back a message that says, "Hey, just got done shopping at Parfait's. I'm going to be wandering around the rest of the markets. If you want to meet up, I'll be out and about. I could meet you for food if you'd like." Send.
He will read. Got it.
Okay.
Yes. Send.
Good. All right. Right about this time, Bojo, you have seen where the other highly decorated kamen are going, and you take normal somewhere else. I imagine.
So we were walking around and then suggested normal to get some snacks.
Ah,
We
snacks.
decided to go here.
Okay, good. She will kind of walk in, bedecked in her bedazzles and jewelry and ribbons. And her, you'll see that she is wearing, just like always, a fake tail that is tied around her waist and drags behind her, and it is also covered in ribbons and little tied-on stones, as she will sit at a table with you.
Do this. Think it's. Never mind.
It's what?
It's okay. Never mind. I just think that the trinkets might get you much attention. You know.
Yes, good. That
Diamonds.
was the idea. Do you like? As she will like twirl her little tail around in a spiral.
They're nice. I'll say yeah.
Good. Yes, good. She will continue to fiddle with the fake tail as she spins it around. Someone will come up to ask what you would like to eat.
Normal. What do you want?
Snacks. Fish. Give fish.
Okay, fish.
And she will,
We'll get.
in incredibly broken common, attempt to say the word fish, but it comes out incredibly mangled and clicky.
2 fishes, please.
Oh, very
Fish.
good. She will walk off and eventually bring you back some food, which Normal will immediately tear into like a gremlin. Elbows on the table, just a mess.
Roger gets knife and fork. A gentleman tries to slice the fish. So, I want to ask you: are you from here? Like, where you were born?
Oh, don't remember being born. Do you remember being born?
I don't actually, but where did you grow up? Like, did you grow up with other Giddons or with Commons?
No, I grew up. I was alone, and then I find big tree. I follow a herd of common. There were many. They follow the pink king. They follow the one with the sword. They all walk across the snow all the way to the big tree, and then they get here, and then I am here.
Oh,
I make
see.
friend. I make friend with Kyo. And then
That's nice.
she help. She say I can be common if I want to be common. So I am common now.
I mean, Bojo tries to again convince Normal that being Gideon is cool. No, I mean, don't have these cool clothes we do and the spikes. Our spikes can help us navigate through forests and get eaten by trees. So that's cool.
I will say, being a common with no thumbs is not very good. I'm a broken common, but I am a common.
We can use technology, and he shows the gloves that Beck gave to him. See, we can use these gloves to handle things. So don't need to be common to be cool.
Ooh, where get glove? The common hand.
A friend Beck helped me. He created this gloves.
Ooh.
Needs some time to practice, but after a while you can handle stuff just like common.
So, I talk to your Beck. I get common hands, and then I will be even better common.
That's listen. It's okay that we're not common. Should be proud of being Gideon. See, I am Gideon. I don't need any clothes or wig to fish. And I can have how many snacks I want.
If you, Bojo, if you are Gidon, why you live in tree? Why you live with common?
And Bojo was a little bit. I grew up with common, so that used to being around common. Fortunately, I am not familiar with Gidon tribe culture, you know. But I've seen other tribes, and they're quite cool as well.
You see tribe, you think good?
It was good. The tribe, the chief of the tribe, can do magic, pebbles. It's
Ooh.
quite cool.
If like tribe, why come here? Why live in tree?
Friends need me. I need to in the tournament.
The
For me, I guess.
the tournament, yes. We lose. You win. Very good. You are good, Kamen.
I'm not Kamen. I'm Gidon.
I know, but you are a good Gidon Kamen, a Kamen Gidon. You are both. Both is good. You are better at being both than normal, because you have hands and you speak the Kamen words. You can teach me. We could be more common. You and me, we will be special ones.
We are special one. Already are. And he kind of has to continue food. Offerings.
You know, she will take some fish and shove it in her mouth, and her communication with you goes perfectly seamlessly because Gidon communication is mostly body language and twitches and noises. You are a special one, and normal is special one. We can stay in tree. We can help friends. We can make more special Gidon littles. Many littles. That is why the jewelry. I am told the jewelry makes the littles.
You mean find other Gidons? Have you seen another Gidons here? A special one?
Make me an insight check there, Bojo.
And
you can pretend not to know what she's talking about, but I need to know if you do. Yeah, you know what she's talking about.
Roll that deception.
No. There is Cup. Cup is other Gidon, but she is very Gidon. Only she is normal, but not like normal. Normal is only normal there is, not like Cup the normal. She will look very confused.
You can't see the blush behind the forehead, but Boja blushes a little bit. I think yes, the tournament was really nice. You fought well during the tournament.
She will tilt her head at the change of subject and smile as she shoves another fish into her beak. Right about this time, the rest of these guys show up. As they meet up for food, you three come to the door.
Puru's here for food
Boy?
too?
Oh, that's right. Puru was
Not
going
scale?
elsewhere. Get out of here.
Yeet.
I'll
Get
give
outta
us
here.
I'll give us a scale instead.
You can starve, Moon Blessed. No. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. As you guys arrive, I don't know why his token keeps calling him loose scale now, but it is what it is.
It's okay. I wrote down.
He
I
will,
wrote down little boy. Mhm.
he will walk in cautiously.
Oh. And she is happy that he is exploring on his own, as Pew spends a little to greet the Kogi. Thank you for the suggestion. It's a great place to be.
Yes, I agree. But I also need to be here because my shopping list isn't quite done. Do we want to sit at a
Oh.
table?
Yes, please. And maybe we can help you with that.
Okay.
Okay.
How about this one?
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know if you remember last time we were here, but I was on the other side before passing out the dozy pies.
He will hold out a chair for Pew
Oh. Oh!
for sitting himself.
Shoo. Cover mouth with the hands with surprise and gladly accept. Whoop, whoop. There we go.
Kogi nods.
Mhm.
There are a lot of excited clicks and hums and the loud crunching and munching of fish happening over here. Make me a perception check, you two.
I'm too flustered.
Akogi, as you walk in, you will notice that Bojo is stirring in his seat, and he appears to be blushing. As Normal is just eating everything on this table that has been piled high with fish. Kamen don't know how much the Gidon eat, and so the lady running the place has just filled their plates.
Well, looks like it's going well. And she'll just turn back to the conversation at hand.
And Pew frazzles for a moment and in addition to
I will be right back.
I won't forget about the shopping, but well, and she'll extend a hand indicating towards Voy. Voy has been feeling a lot better, and so the doctors wanted to meet up with you for a discussion on where we may go next.
Oh, that's great. I'm really glad to hear that.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, our DM has disappeared.
Yes. But let's get the food ordered, and can you show me what you have and haven't gotten on your list?
Oh, sure. I've got mostly everything that I wanted except for the foodstuffs, which is why I came here. I wanted to see who was supplying them, you know? Go to that vendor. But here's the fabric I found for you.
Oh? What is this?
It
Do
is
you know what fabric it is? Or...
Terran cloth with a fancy shimmer to it. Ta-da!
Ooh. Oh. This is delicate, but I can work with this. Because isn't, like, Terran stuff very light, very...
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they still craft using their own materials for the most part. So it is a little bit lighter fabric.
I've added shiny Terran fabric to my inventory.
Unfortunately, I happen to be running out of things to trade. Do you have something small that you wouldn't mind giving me for the fabric? So that I can buy food?
Well, if we're here for a little bit, I can try to make another plushie. I haven't... Other than that, there's the Firestone ore. I don't really know what to do with that, but I think a lot of people would like it.
Well, whatever you're willing to give me in exchange for that fabric is fine.
Here, I don't know how the plushies will turn out, so here you go.
Thank you. So, dear, we've ordered food.
Okay.
Whatever the special of the day is. And, Akogi's got a question. So, Voy, was it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Uh, since you're almost back to being full health again, where would you like to live? What would you like to do?
I'm not sure. There's I feel like I'm missing something, and I'm trying to think of what it was. I feel like I was doing something before, the whole Meganis incident.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to ask if you happen to know what that might have been.
Well, being a noble, I certainly meet a lot of people, but that's also the trouble. I meet a lot of people. I don't always remember exactly what each and every person does. Hmm. I'll think back, but you're more than welcome to stay. If Laura and Dr. Corteni head out too soon, I'm sure you can stay with the refugees. And currently, I'm working on hopefully getting them a more permanent place in Rubrandi. But with the tournament, I kind of have to wait. There's order to these things.
What about Lavo? Isn't going there? There was something there. I don't know. Maybe I'm still losing it or something.
Well,
He will downcast at that.
I'm sorry if you forgot something in Lavo, but I don't think anyone will be making a trip back there anytime soon.
As you say, Lavo, he will immediately. There's just a hint, a flicker in his eyes of recognition. I'm a priest, I think.
A moon priest, really?
I was I was passing through Lavo. I was on pilgrimage or something, but
And you did say
still a
it
lot
was
missing.
something about the position of the moon and stars?
That would explain why I would pay attention to those, I suppose.
Well,
A lot of it's
that's
fuzzy, I'm sorry.
a lot easier to check. There's records of priests and priestesses who have completed their training, and if you wanted to, I'd be more than happy to have you work with me. Once you're fully recovered, of course.
I'll give that some thought. It just occurred to me, I guess. There's more, I'm sure. I have to think longer. I'm sure it'll come to me. But I
And
appreciate
I'm
the
sure-
offer.
Of course. I'm sure no one would find it strange if you decided to balance your life in some other way, if you didn't think you wanted to be a priest anymore. You can bring balance doing practically anything.
That sounds about right. I think for now, there's a lot of thinking. I don't know what I want to do, but maybe I'll think on it for a few days, and then we can go from there.
Okay. Well, I will talk to Corteni and Laura sometime this week, probably, in between tournaments. And I will explain my plans a little more in depth to them and see what they think.
Okay. Sounds good. Meanwhile, over here, Normal is still eating. Bojo,
Yes.
are you afraid of littles?
No. I've seen Camel Littles. I guess Gideon Littles won't be a problem. He doesn't think in that way, but more like kids are always the kids, and that's it.
Their kids are kids. Yep, that's fair.
Yeah.
I see. She will eat more. You think
Uh,
you think I should not wear the finery? She twirls her tail a little more.
they look cute, but it's like it's kind of like a language, but for Kamen. So some Kamen might think something differently about those trinkets.
Ah! Bojo is jealous. Bojo does not want other Kamen to see me. Bojo wants him to see me, but not them. I see. And she will immediately like start taking trinkets off and like dropping them to the ground. She will remove all of her jewelry and leave it in a pile all around the chair. Good idea. Do not want them to be confused. I am a Gidon Kamen. I'm special. I am not like them.
Yes, of course. But you can, where did you get these earrings and stuff?
Oh, I take. They leave around.
Maybe
Kiyo's house is full of jewelry. There is much. They all use sometimes. I borrow.
I guess you can exchange it for the things that you want.
Good idea. As she will start picking them up and shoving them into her clothing.
Yeah.
They're over there doing all kinds of stuff. Make me another perception check.
Bro, Bojo's in it. It's so
Alright.
good.
Akoki is very focused on the talk with Boy, but Pyu, you will notice this little number where she's like throwing all her jewelry to the ground, and then after Bojo makes some clicks and noises, she picks it all back up and stuffs it into her clothing. There's some weird happening over at that table.
Pyu pines and's like, it's jewelry. Just distracted side bit.
Very sparkly,
That's
very
her.
colorful.
I know. Very much want. And it's a nice distraction. Because as these two talk about the housing and arrangements, Pyu has to think a little bit about what in the world she's going to do. And as she told Scale, she can do anything, but she has to. With that freedom comes with figuring out choices, and that's a lot. These are shinies. And that's sort of where her thoughts are.
Okay.
In the jumbles of it. And it's just like, want a home, but it's up to her to define how that will be.
Alright.
And that's a heavy thing. Back to it, though.
Very heavy thing. Okay. Well, as you guys have discussed this, and we'll be getting to some of that eventually, you guys have communicated.
It's so good!
Normal is no longer covered in jewelry, as she continues to down as many fish as they bring her.
A successful hunt, as it were.
Appears to be no end. Soul. Tell me,
yes.
You're off to find Bajeo. Tell me how you go about that.
Are we going to pull in the vent music again?
First, I guess I would try to officially go to the front doors. Like, hey, I'd like to talk to Bajeo.
Okay. As you go to the front doors, you are greeted by one of the guards, who scoffs a little bit at the fact that you, a completely random person, is coming up to speak to the advisor to the king. What's your business with him?
I wish to talk to Bajeo about some of the things on the recent travel that we both experienced. I was at the funeral that he attended a few days ago.
Okay. Yes, I hear he was at a funeral.
Yeah.
And
Eh.
and you were also there. That's good.
Yes, and I wish to talk to him about some things that happened on the trip.
I will put this here guy as a representation. Okay. Does he know you're coming? Do you have an appointment?
Not at the moment. That's why I came. It's hard to, make an appointment with a man who's constantly up here.
So you would like to make an appointment to see the advisor to the king?
I suppose.
Okay. Let me check his availability, as the door will close and he will leave for a bit. And then he will return. It appears that he is going to be very busy until after the tournament.
Can I roll an insight check on him?
Sure.
Did he actually go and see, or did he just walk in, wait a few minutes, and then
roll me
back out?
that insight. Yeah, he definitely walked in, waited a few minutes, and probably just came back.
I pulled my arms like, bruh.
Who are you again?
My name is Puru Dononai. I live on Gatra's side of the wall. Of the tree.
Then perhaps you can speak to your clan leader about making arrangements to speak to the advisor to the king. But without
Fine.
an appointment, without preamble, then I'm afraid that I can't just let you in. You understand.
Yes, I understand. Fine. I'll see if I can go talk to Gatra, and I begin walking off. So I remember that I made plans to, try to yoink something at one point or another. Did I perhaps get in those plans, I don't know, vent ways into the palace?
There are some vent ways into the palace that you know of.
Yeah, I guess I would, yeah, I think it's time to go venting.
Go venting,
It may
you
be,
say?
Yeah, it may be sus, but,
Alright.
going venting is
Sounds
the
like
option
we're
I'm taking.
going venting. Okay.
And to Among Us.
Yeah. Time to Among Us, indeed. Alright. So, since you're going venting, I'm going to need a couple of things from you. First,
Yes.
I will need a history check.
Oh, no.
Okay. Alright. And then, I will need a stealth check. Let me get us...
I'm actually good at it.
Let me get us the proper map.
Before you tell me whether or not that succeeds. I gave you a 26. I guess it'd be a 28 because since Crow is actually here, Crow, dear Crow, unmute please.
Okay.
Did you give Peru one of your fancy cloaks for the competition? The
How
ones that
many?
I don't know why that's in my
How many
inventory.
did we have made?
I thought you made them as uniforms for the whole party.
Okay,
I
if
thought
that
everyone
if that
got
was
one.
allowed, everyone would have got one because Waymaker had me have a limited number of visors, so I wasn't sure if I had remembered if I had a limited number of
Yeah, the
weaves.
The reason is because you made the weaves first, and then the visors, and then you started making other stuff, which is why by the last session where you were tinkering around, you were out of stuff.
Okay.
Ah, makes sense. Okay, yes.
And that's the case.
You do have one.
Okay, that's surprising.
Yeah, so you have +2 stealth.
Yeah, so that's a 28 total.
Nice.
Me being my normal self, just hiding in the vents.
As you are sneaking around through the vents, you're looking at your map, and it appears that some of it has been smudged, and you're not quite certain where you are, or where you're trying to get. Where are you aiming to go to?
I guess, do I know that Bajeo has his own, like, little section on the palette? Well, yeah, he is a noble, so he would probably be living up there. I guess I'm trying to look for Bajeo's room.
Okay. As you're looking on your vent map for Bajeo's room, make me a survival check.
I miss my wisdom.
Okay. You make your way a little ways through the vents to the direction that you believe is the direction to Bajeo's quarters. As you start making your way there, you will notice a familiar gap spanning a bit of a chasm among the air vents. To make it to the other side, you can either very loudly, clanging, make noise as you climb across using your claws, or you can attempt to nimbly hop over it.
What kind of check would that be?
A hop would be an acrobatics check.
Oh, yeah, I'll do
You'll
that.
need to do it in a tightly enclosed space.
Haha, this is my specialty.
All right. You clear the gap. As you start making your way down this path, make me another survival check, as there is another split in the vents.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that one.
Okay.
All
All right.
I'm lost.
Right or left? You can't remember which is the way.
Left.
Left. Okay. As you start going to the left, the tunnel appears to tighten a little bit. I don't remember it getting this tight around this area. Kind of odd, but you could probably make it way through. There was definitely a tightness the last time you were in the vents. To make it through, you will need to make an athletics check. As it starts to get a little tight, and you have to really shove and push.
Yeah.
As you make your way through, you squeeze and pop out the other side of the tighter portion of the tunnels as you start making your way forward. As you eventually do make your way, you will find the vent hatch opening to a room.
I'd like to give a peeksies. I don't want to just jump out.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Oh, no.
The room on the other side of the vent is dark. And while that normally isn't a hindrance to common, as you have excellent dark vision, the grate itself is hindering a little bit of the way seeing into the room would work. And so, you can't really make out very much on the other side. It appears to be a wide room.
Can I try to feel out psionically just to see if there's anybody in there?
You can, but
That's
you would
something-
also know that connecting to someone psionically leaves a trace. Like, they can tell that it's happening. Are you sure you want to do that?
True, then. Probably not, then. Oh, hi, Legend. Let's see. Did Bajeo have anything on? No, can't use that. On the map, do I have where also the what's the thing? I guess the lab that they have up here, because Peru knows that they took his staff and they probably have the scientists up here.
Yes, you do. But this map has been mostly left alone for a while.
Yeah. Mhm.
So it's kind
So-
of fuzzy as to where exactly things are, but yeah, it's on there too.
So I had an idea of maybe trying to help pinpoint my location
Okay.
by using this. Because
There you
I remember that besides my staff, the king likely took up some of the other Magonis tech.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to see if I could use my sensor to detect where that is, and then use it to pinpoint where the lab is, and then pinpoint my coordinates.
That's a very good idea. I will let you use an investigation check at advantage.
Oh boy.
Okay. You detect that there is an area with some dormant Meganis-style signatures to the north down the tunnels. By retroactively pinpointing through your map, you can find where Beck's house is, which is way down further, right? You scribbled around it in red several times after having tried the labs, but you can kind of wheedle back to where the labs are, and then from there, you know where the throne room is, where the noble dormitories are. You know where the baths are, and you don't actually have Bajeo's room on the map, but there is a bit of a void on either side of the throne room and one to the back of it. You determine right now that you are to the left of the throne room.
Left of the throne room. Oh, because I believe I would have to go back and check the VOD, but I think unless it was just Beck, I think all of us kind of no, it was just Beck that went behind the throne with the talk to the king.
Beck and Cup, and I think maybe a
Beck
Koki
and
was there.
Cup, yeah, I don't think I was actually there for that.
Nope.
Okay, so I wouldn't know that. So you say the room is dark currently, the one I'm at?
Yeah, it's dark currently.
I guess I would slowly open and get peek my head out to get a better visual than just trying to get a peeksies.
Okay. As you look out into the room after opening the hatch, make me a sleight of hand check to try and do it quietly.
I love this.
You do have a lot of that. Okay. You
19.
quietly open the hatch as you look out into a dark room. You can make out the shapes of a desk and a big bed. It's a weird bed. It's like a big flat rectangle. There's also a shelf, a set of shelves full of little rectangles.
Oh, I know where I am.
There's a variety of things in here. It's kind of weird, and it is weird that it's completely dark.
I know where I am. Am I in Lady Cass's room?
You don't know.
Been in
You
Lady
said-
Cass's room before?
As you pop through this grate, you will notice that you are at about floor level. And you look up into the room.
Because you say a square bed, which is not normal for common, but I'm obviously not a normal
Yeah,
common.
common usually sleep on piles of pillows.
Yeah. Would I also recognize books?
Yeah, you would.
I'm gonna slowly back out of there, oh. I'm pretty sure I'm in Lady Cassiopeia's room. Or Cassiopeia? No, Lady Cass's room.
All right. You back into the tunnels. All right. Where do you go now, as you have replaced the grate?
Well, I marked that on the map. Likely Lady Cass's room by what I saw.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll go try the other side of the throne room.
Nice. As you attempt to make your way over there, make me a survival check. to try and find your way accurately. Okay.
Oh, he is good at this music.
You do manage to make your way across and under where you believe the throne room is, as you eventually find another grate, which looks out into a room that is glowing with a warm red glow. As you look in there, it appears to be some kind of big open sitting room. It's not a bedroom, but it appears to be some kind of big, wide sitting room, kind of overlooking the city.
Do I see anybody out there?
Make me a perception check. Okay. You will hear some giggling and some murmurs as an older male voice dismisses himself from a younger sounding female voice who eventually goes through the door and then it clicks shut. You just barely catch the sight of Bajeo coming back from the door and sitting at a little table.
Okay, good. Alright, how do I want to go about this? So he's met Peru. Peru has been a bit brazen. Wait a minute. My wisdom's 10. Let me just... Yeah, I'm just gonna open the vent.
Okay. Hang on.
Assume Mateo will hear it.
Let me get to us a little map here.
Did Jo there the first time as well?
Man,
That was
This
the
is-
last time. Yep.
this is gonna be a something.
I'm a hard tech.
Okie dokie.
I don't have the wisdom to be smart, guys.
He doesn't have the wisdom to be smart. It can't be his fault.
True.
Okay.
You can't rest.
Okie dokie. This song, bro. Okay. And Peru, you pop open a little grate right about here into this room.
Does he know this?
Make me a stealth check. He does not
30.
appear to notice you. He appears to be studying something on his table.
I see what he's... Oh, can I give a perception check to see what he's studying
Sure.
from here?
Yeah. He appears to be looking over a set of cards. He's got them in several stacks on this table.
I see. Gonna quietly crawl out. Shut the vent. I'm debating whether or not to just go up and talk to him, or like go stand here, wait for him to look over, and just be like, I just appeared out of nowhere. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out, do I just want to be like I have mysterious powers and I've just appeared here?
It's like Sleep Paralysis Demon standing there.
I gotta reel it in. I gotta reel it in because I just want to do stupid stuff right now. Okay, okay.
He's just standing there, menacing the.
I'm gonna
Just
quietly,
T-posing in the corner.
I'm gonna quietly walk over here.
Uh-huh. He does not appear to notice you as you are in his blind spot, and he continues to count these little cards and picks one up and looks at it pretty intently and appears to be reading something, and then sets it in a specific stack to the right.
I know. So that's a chair, right?
It is, yes.
It's just gonna walk over and sit in the chair.
He will notice you immediately.
Hello.
And make me an insight check, Puru.
Hey.
He is not enthusiastic that you have just appeared in his sitting room. Young man, I'm going to give you to the count of 3 to leave.
I mean, I did try to go
1.
through the official ways.
And that was not enough for you. 2.
But the guard didn't even try. He just walked in, stand about, and then came back and told me to go away.
He will pause. And then he will sigh as he rubs the bridge of his nose. And his one eye will flick up, golden and bright, and full of incredible menace.
So,
And his mouth begins to make the signature shape of a TH coming.
a TH?
Yeah, the beginnings of the number
3.
3.
Oh.
You have a moment to say your point.
Sorry, my brain just went blank.
Yeah.
Because, like...
Why are you here?
Well, no, no, just... The image you just gave is like, oh shit, that's my grandpa.
He's everybody's grandpa. Good.
Can I at least explain why that I came to seek you out? Like,
He will make a persuasion check. Get the feeling this is a very bad situation. But he will
nice.
pause for a moment and give you a glowering look, and then pick up another card with his dominant hand. And looking at it, he will say, "Proceed, but it better be good."
so Okogi just today showed me that apparently you can contact people using fire. Okay, Brian, please don't break.
You may
right
want
now.
to just sit for a moment, gather your thoughts, and keep it short, because
I
I don't want you dying here.
Let him work, Reeve. He's got
Yeah.
this. We believe
Okay.
in him.
So, Akogi just showed me today that apparently you can use packs to talk to people across great distances. Or short. And considering your age and all this, I was
Could
wondering
raise
if you
an
had
eyebrow.
I was wondering if you had the code to speak with King. I have it right here. Where is it? Brain, please. King Dizai.
I do not.
Well, that's surprising. Well, darn. I want to see if I can maybe talk to her a bit more, since she decided to not follow us back here to Rubrandi.
You came to me to try and gather this information. When your companion, Beck, my grandson, has it already.
That is true, but I'm trying to keep a bit of a distance. As you saw on the trip, he's I don't know if friendship is the right word, at least to him, is quite strenuous.
He will smile knowingly and nod.
So, despite the risks and all that, I want to try with you because I thought you might have had it since you were you were once her friend, or are her friend.
It's more complicated than that, and I will assume that you are trying a different method of communicating with me than you have tried with my grandson, but not a better one. And so, if that is all, would you kindly be on your way? I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Yes, I will. I'm sorry for bothering you, Noble Bajego.
Do not do this again this way. Go through the channels, wait. And if speaking to you seems important enough that I would take the time to do so, a stranger, a citizen, then perhaps I will deign to do so.
Yes, I understand.
Alternatively, you can speak to the head of your clan whenever he has time and is not dallying about in the lower quadrants of the city.
Yeah. I understand, but
In
sorry for
fact,
bothering you.
if you would like to make the most benefit of your time, you will speak to him of his dalliances and his wasting of time, that he might spend more time on his actual tasks.
I can at least make the attempt.
I would
Noble
hate for
Bajeo.
you to be a reflection on how he has been running his clan.
Understandable. Again, sorry for bothering you.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to go disappear now.
I'm sorry.
He will
Are you?
watch you walking towards the wall. And right back into the grate, I imagine. And he will sigh very heavily for walking to the edge and looking down over the city.
Yeah, I was thinking he was going to actually question why I wanted to speak to her. I didn't think he'd just be like, I don't have it.
Make me a
Yeah, I should've
perception
rolled it
check
in.
as he leaves. As you leave. Okay. You see as you leave that as he's standing over here, he finally releases his hand from a pack at his side. Wouldn't be worth it.
Wouldn't be worth it.
And then you close the grate. Okay. Good scene. Very good.
Damn it. I was hoping he would have asked
We were so
more.
close to seeing Peru get thrown off of the balcony by
So
Bajeo.
close,
It's so
man.
close. He could have just grabbed him and just yeet.
I do have a question. Like, what do I get the feeling what he was actually about to do to me?
He was about to chop you in half. Yes.
Why call the guards when you can take care of it
When
yourself?
you're literally an ex-warrior king. Yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of Beck. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Beck,
Yay!
you are
Yay!
in your lab, tinkering at your glider. Were there changes you wanted to make to that, sir?
I don't even remember if there was. I've been sick.
Oh man, everybody's so sick lately. I don't know what's
I haven't been sick in like 3 years though, so it's terrible. I forgot how atrocious this is. I think I wanted to be able durability. I wanted to work on my durability, so I wouldn't just be shanked, you know.
Sure.
I don't want to get knocked out like first round when I go through the crossroads or something.
That would be unfortunate. Let me pull up the details on your vehicle options. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so basically, what you could do, as far as options go, right now you have it as maxed out speed, but in trade-off for that, it is lighter and flimsier. Are you trading speed for durability? Are you trying to do something else to give it durability? How are you going about it?
It would technically need to be traded out, but I also, because if I get hit once, I'm pretty much down. And speed honestly didn't do that much for me in the practice race.
Yeah.
So I might swap it. I might swap it to a more durable to withstand getting I didn't think about this.
Well, as you're thinking about it, you will hear a knock at your front door, and a little visor thing shows up on your main desk, showing you a visual data format scene of the setting of the front door, and there you will see Cup carrying the hoverboard.
Oh my god, okay. We'd probably go get them. I'm just gonna have him just... Oh, I can't move him that way. Okay. This way.
You're going
All the way down.
Going to the
Wow.
door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Beck's getting lost in his own house.
Alright. As you get to the door, you will find Cup, who has brought a hoverboard. Beck,
Yes.
I
Yes.
need help.
With what?
The
Is it...
hoverboard. No, I have to do something to it. They won't let me ride it unless I do something for it.
Okay.
I have to make it, Beck, and I don't know how to make things. You know how to make things.
I do know how to make things.
The Oro
How about...
The Oro said that if you help me help make things, and then we help each other and the making, and then I will be involved, or I will at least watch you and hold a tool, and that will count.
Okay. Okay, let's make it more cupified. How about that? We'll do that in my tinker shop. He's gonna start walking over this way.
Sounds good. Alright, you guys are going to the tinker shop.
Yeah. Right over here.
Oh, good.
What do you want changed or adapted specifically, and we can work on it?
I don't know. They just said I like it the way it is. They said to paint it, but I don't know if that counts.
He's gonna look it over and try to think. We could try to remake some of these to be more heat-on aesthetic if you would like.
What do you mean by Gidon aesthetic? She will squint. They're all coming to your house.
Fucking... No, please. Well, I assumed you like maybe your colors, and he gestures to the green on them. Maybe you want a little bit more of something sharp on it, considering.
You could give it spikes. Ooh, for bashing. That way, when I run past Peru, I can knock him into the pit even easier.
You're not supposed to go after Peru.
She will
As fun
sigh.
as it is,
That's
as
right.
fun as it is, you're not supposed to.
She will snap her claws together.
Would Beck know? Is it possible to add, like, you know how some cars have those grates on the front for, like, if they hit something?
Mm-hmm.
Is it allowed to add those?
Sure.
Can I
One
do,
guy's
like,
walking
a
around in a
bumper?
spider tank.
Can I add, like, a bumper car ability on the edges of the jet, or the hoverboard?
Sure. This will
Alright.
add weight, and therefore less speed, but it will give it a attack-based modifier to bash checks.
Alright, he's gonna sit down and they're gonna work. He's gonna walk up through it step by step. They're gonna
Alright.
make it together.
Very good. Give me an Arcana check, and Cup will make a sleight of hand attempting to mimic everything you're doing and holding tools with both hands.
Ooh.
Alright, so she
Does
sucks
Can I
at
give
it.
her help?
Wait. Does Cup have inspo?
Yeah, but I don't want to use her inspo
Well,
while she's
use
not
mine.
here. Okay.
Use mine.
We'll use
Good
yours.
grief.
Wait, can I
Reroll
give
that.
her my thieves' tools?
You have thieves' tools?
Yes. I have smiths, tinkers, thieves, and alchemists.
Goodness gracious, the man's loaded. Yeah, you can do that. Let's see, here's
How do I...
Alright, so
Oh,
she's
good,
picking up on it
good.
a lot better now. Yeah. You can hand
Is
her
it,
some
it's just a +7. How do I...
+7.
do I have
That's
to do mine?
yeah, it's plenty. She's got like 27 on this roll. With
Okay.
Kogi's inspiration. Alright, as you guys do that, one moment, please. Okay. Okay. Well, what you find is that the hoverboard has a very simplistic kind of layout to it. There's not a lot that you can do to truly modify it, but in adding this grate, giving it a little more strength around the edges, you have altered it a little bit. It no longer has disadvantage on forced ram, like your glider currently does. It still has its mobility, and because of a little bit of the weight added, it rides a little closer to the ground, and so it is no longer immune to ground effects. But it still has a lot of mobility, and it has no disadvantage to ramming and bashing.
Oh, that's pretty nice, actually.
It's just fast.
Nice. Well, good work. I'm gonna say it's got probably Cup's colors and little like stamps, like a little Gidon logo design that Beck stamped onto it.
As you guys are building, hammering away and painting and doing all sorts of neat things, another knock will happen at the door.
No. Oh my god.
And
Can't
that
even
knock is
be-
eventually joined by another knock.
Oh, hey, Woto.
What is going on? Can I have
Oh, and
shrimp
the
just Can I have shrimp just is there a little thing I can have shrimp just go out and see who it is?
Yeah. The little slot in the wall. He will look outside. All three of you make perception checks.
I'm rolling hot today. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, you guys will notice Shrimp, in all his glowing, subtle glory, come out through a hole in the wall, scan all three of you with a light, and then go back inside. Shrimp will report. Bojo, Puru, unknown.
Oh my god. He's just gonna like you've ever seen an old grandpa stand up? That is Beck right now. He's just gonna stand up inside, just unhappy. Pats Cup on the head, like, good job, you're all set. It's good. Go get it checked out or whatever you need to do and just make his way over here. Oh my god.
Hi, Beck.
His eyes go from Peru and then to Bojo. Do you need something?
Yes.
Not you. Talking to Bojo, actually.
Oh, so you muted there, buddy?
Austin!
I see Bojo moving around, but I don't see him say
Oh.
anything.
There he is.
He's
My
muted.
My mic was muted. I'm sorry. He introduced normal, like normal. It's back. Back. It's normal.
And he's like squints and kind of leans down. Is that the one that grabbed me during the dodgeball tournament and allowed me to be like kicked off the stage?
Yeah, but
Chitter.
Oh,
okay.
why is the
do I
comment
know-
chittering? Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Do I know if normal wants to everybody know that it's Gideon or not?
Are you asking her?
I mean, like, just not know if I want to introduce back as Gideon or just
Beck,
I mean, quote.
make me a perception check.
Let's see if I fail it again. He thinks this is a common. Oh! Okay,
Oh.
he's...
That's pretty good. Hang on. Hang on. That's not right. That's not the right roll. This is a deception roll. Let me see how. Okay, yeah. No, you can tell that Bojo's friend is about the same height as Bojo, which is too small to be a common, but is dressed as one, and you can see now in the light of your apartment, she's got little quills that stick out of her wig, and she's got those very Gidon eyes poking out from between the hair.
Oddly enough, I don't feel as bad getting grab checked by him and getting kicked off the stage anymore. I see now. Okay.
Yeah, as you can see, I guess normal is common Gideon. Like me. Let's go inside.
Wait. Hold on. Bojo, please.
I don't want to like bro. You'll go first. I'll wait. Yes, you have some question back as well.
With Alex have gotten in, what are you going to do?
Beck's gonna put his hand on the door. You know when someone motions to close, like they're about to close the door? Like he's waiting for you to say something before he closes it.
So, Beck,
Mm-hmm.
so you remember on our trip to Day Oral Street, how you had literally brought back a mythical king of legend from the dead?
Sure. And he's like slowly closing the door a little bit more.
So, from my understanding, as Akogi has taught me, you may have perhaps the code to their pack, so you can talk to them. At least that's what I overheard and have now made sense of.
Not to the king. No.
But you do to her huswife.
Did you just call my housewife?
Huswife.
Okay.
Bundle.
Yes, I do.
Is it possible? It doesn't have to you give me that code, but could you ask them if I could have her code? Because I would like to talk to this very mythical king of legend that has
No, Peru. I'm tired of vouching for you. I'm tired of putting my name on the line for you. I'm sure you're smart enough to figure this out yourself, okay?
I mean, I can't. I can't do anything if I don't have her phone number or pack number. That was an in-character slip.
I don't even know why I should trust you at this point. You're just gonna get me into more trouble, and I don't want it.
I mean, what? Alright, well, okay, then let's go through this. How would I get you in trouble from me talking to them?
No, Peru, I'm not doing this with you. You try to explain your plan to me. I don't care what your plan is, what you want it to be, what you're going to do. I don't care anymore. I told you to leave me alone.
And I have been. I haven't been talking to you as much as lately.
Mm-hmm.
I've been giving you your space.
Mm-hmm. As I requested.
Yeah.
And wish to continue.
I understand that, but we're going to be... How would I put this? We're going to be seeing each other for at least a few more days with the competition.
I know that. And I'm preparing for the competition. I don't have time to do whatever scheme you're cooking up.
But it's not a scheme. I simply wish to talk to her because, for one, who wouldn't want to talk to one of the kings who was thought to be dead or missing for the past 10 plus years since the calamity or the Magonas arriving? Not to mention, based off how it sounds like, she hasn't been around for 10 plus years, so she doesn't know what's going on.
You don't need to explain it to me, Peru. I understand why it would be really nice to talk to a king. I'm not asking for that in your stead, especially if you are going to go bother them.
I mean, how are you sure it'd be bothering them? They literally don't know anything about our modern society or how common society is in modern day.
You know, you should go talk to Paori. Go talk to Paori. She can figure it out for you. Maybe she can even spell it out for you.
Paori? I'm not that dumb, Beck. She doesn't need to explain things to me, but I don't get why I simply have just come to ask for their number so I could talk to them.
And I have told you no.
He's kind of just standing there with his arms crossed, thinking.
Have a good night, Peru. He's gonna close the door.
Normal will say in Gidan to Bojo. Do they fight?
Quite a lot, unfortunately.
Why?
Guess it's a common way of talking.
Aha. Oh, I understand. I will do it more.
No. It's a bad thing that common do.
Oh, a bad thing.
Don't need to do it.
Yes, but you know they are common if they fight, yes?
Gideon can fight too, so.
Oh, okay. And she will wait
Everyone fight.
as Beck walks up.
No fight.
Does Beck get the sense that they heard all of that from just here?
They are chit-chittering, and Normal at least points at you a lot of times, and also at the door several times.
Great.
It was quite obvious. Just being polite, not sticking his nose.
Okay, Bojo. What did you need?
Sorry for bothering you again. But, I just want to ask if you perhaps have another pair of hands that you gave me before.
I don't.
You don't need to have it right now. Just asking, just in case.
Well,
They
the
can-
problem with that is I'd love to make some. This whole tournament is completely run my stocks dry. I don't actually have any more material to make things out of for the most part.
That's okay. You don't need to do it right now. Just I want to introduce those to normal. I want to
Yes,
practice with them as well.
normal. You say name.
Did you get the stone ore that we got? The mining.
I got one piece. You said you found a mine. I don't know if you found more, but one of the pieces is good. It's fine. And you just see him kind of sigh, and he looks more rough around the edges than you've actually seen him before.
You're good.
Yes, just finishing up some final tweaks to the mounts.
This one looks
If you,
sick. He will be eaten
Oh, it's-
soon.
no,
Chitters.
it's just tired.
Tired is
Uh,
easy to catch.
Backs up a little bit.
Perhaps if you need any help, just ask. I or we, and Bojo looks at normal. We can help, maybe.
She will start trying to extend a hand to hold yours.
Bojo at first doesn't understand why, but okay, and holds her hand as well.
Beck, you notice that suddenly they hold hands. When you get a ding-a-ling-a-ling message on your pack.
He's gonna look at it. Just slowly slide it over.
Alright, you get this message from Akogi. Hello! If you're not busy this evening, may I please use your kitchen? Still need to buy groceries, but I would love to make treats for our critters for tomorrow's race. And I can also make a tasty pie for dinner if you haven't eaten yet. Ding!
Just ended up at my house. Oh, Beck's gonna. He doesn't even have to think about it. He's like, whenever you're ready, come by, is what he's gonna send back.
Nice. Okie dokie. Let's see. Puru. I need to make a private roll. Since you're out there. Okay. Okay. So he's sitting out there. Good, great. You guys are chilling in here. Beck, are you going to go back to your tinkering? Or are you guys just sitting here holding hands?
I'm making a face at these two Gidon right now. Bojo can clearly see it. Beck's got his hand up to his mouth like he's just witnessed his little secret.
Bojo is clueless. He just holds hands. He doesn't understand.
Normal
What's the
will tilt her head and squint her eyes shut and smile.
It is terrifying but cute. Beck doesn't say that. I say that out of character. Are you planning on staying or going? Do you have somewhere to be? Do you want to just rest for a little bit?
If you don't need any help, if you don't mind, we'll stay here for a bit.
That's perfectly fine. Yep, just
Yeah,
make
we'll-
yourselves at home. There's some jerky. Oh yeah, he actually got some food in his pack, but he's saving that. He's saving that good food.
Yeah, we
Let
won't
me.
be,
Okay.
won't be
I mean,
bothering you.
do you like tea? I can't really make it. A Kogi might stop by, so maybe she could make some for you. I have the stuff to
Uh,
make it. It's just I never use it.
Jerky is fine. Tea is not my thing.
Did he
Okay.
say? Did he say tea? Is that the leaf juice?
Yeah, the leaf juice.
Bleh. The leaf juice tastes like nothing.
I don't like it either.
Yeah.
But Bajeo likes it, and he stops by every now and again, so I have to have some on hand. Ah, well.
Do I see Dorna that Puro is outside?
Probably see him out the window.
He's
Yeah?
just sitting out the window, leaning against the wall. All right.
No,
Meanwhile,
no.
oh, go ahead.
Try to convince Beck to let him in.
What are you gonna say? That's a really hard persuasion to let him into his house of all places.
It's a really big one.
Uh,
As that's brought up, I mean, you gotta give for some credit. He didn't use the side door.
That's just normal human decency, Peru. That's
Common
normal.
decency.
That's normal.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's like common tradition, but so common tradition or not, but leaving guests. Maybe we should
Hojo, he's not a
allow
guest.
Rin. He's our team and our friend.
He's your
Maybe-
friend.
I'll just say it's just I don't want to push you on anything, but what I'll make sure that Kuro won't stay in trouble. Okay?
I mean no disrespect to you, Bojo, but I don't think you can make sure he stays out of trouble.
You sure about that?
What kind of tone do you take when you say are you sure about that?
That one.
Oh my god.
Like
I'm
a little bit sassy, but respectfully.
I
I mean, I have my claws, my hands is also my big
yes,
hands.
Bojo, but you're not. Alright, listen to me when I say this. I am tired of sacrificing things for that one out there, and I will no longer do so at my expense.
If anything happens, that will be me.
That's what everyone says. It's everyone else's responsibility for the one that causes problems. But I cannot in good conscience let him into my house.
Understand. But at least I'll talk to him, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to leave him alone out there.
Normal is grasping your hand tightly the whole way.
That's cute.
Yeah. Hey, Puro.
Yes, Bozo.
Tries to awkwardly start the conversation. So, I got staying alone right here, right?
Yeah.
And that's bad situation. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing you two arguing with each other. I won't say it's like a bad thing, on your part or the back part, but and not pleasant to see. If you know what I mean.
I get what you mean.
Uh,
Tell him. Tell Shiny White. Tell Shiny White. There is party. There is party down below. He seems sad. He will be happier with the party.
but the common party.
Yes, the one with the ladies.
Oh, I don't.
He wears much jewelry. Obviously, he is ready for party.
She's talking about that party. So, I don't think like you're interested. I don't know if you're interested. You have story and stuff, but
Hmm?
not judging.
What? Wait, which part? The party that your little friend here was following?
Yeah.
No. I have paper.
Just no, don't want to push you and back together, but maybe there is some way to fix the argument that you both have. After all, both you need to trust each other when we go forward in tournament.
I don't know at this point, Bodo. I doubt a simple apology would fix everything right up. Because I will admit, yes, some of it is my fault for egging him on and doing certain things. But he is not really giving me any ground to try to fix this.
I mean, knowing that still have the visor that I gave it to you,
Oh yeah,
and you
that.
didn't return it. Yeah. No, you tried to fix it, but I feel like you just the words won't fix it. Maybe you should like the honest conversation with each other. And like the returning the visor, maybe it will be like a gesture of apology. Not by words, but the action.
Maybe. I have to see if I can find it. But I doubt returning. Like, look, if I'm going to be honest, if this is all because of a singular item, I'm not going to lie. That's a bit. That's a bit something, I will admit.
Then that won't fix everything, but it'll be like a small step in the journey.
Fine. I'll go see if I can try to find it. And then I'll come right back.
Alright. You're gonna be. Do you gonna come back right away, or gonna be somewhere else?
Yes, because I would like to do something that I require from him. And he's being very beckish and not even trying to give me some compromise, like, oh, do this for me and I'll give it to you. No, he's just like, no, because he thinks everything I do is bad for him or something. Or that it will inevitably lead to something bad happening to him, which is not true.
Yes, I agree with you. Just yes, the trust has been shattered, so we need to rebuild it little by little.
And I'll be right back. Give me a bit.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Some people were asking about my secret dice rolls. I need to know. after Akogi, Puyu, and Voy ate, where did they go? Did you guys stay together? Did you split?
I would be down to help with her shopping.
Okay.
And it might be a way to show Voy some more things.
Okay.
But Akogi also might have thoughts.
It's
Since
just
she's trying to set up a date with Beck, so she might want to be on her own,
well,
doing secret romantic things.
you can help with shopping as long as you don't mind me walking off once the things are bought.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, it's just groceries, little bugs and plants that the critters like to eat, and pico bird and flour and eggs and such for the pie, you know.
Oh, there is one thing, Akogi, you might be able to explain better, but Voy is a moon priest. Then
Mhm.
maybe he's like you, or maybe he's one of the other two. There's the three parts of being the moon priest. There's the balance, and then there's the seventh claw of like fighting for power and the 9 lives and living in harmony.
Well, that is it's a very complicated topic.
Oh, probably explains why I can't explain it well.
Yes, probably. It's complicated even to the priest. Most of the ones I know are balanced, but that was probably because of the monastery that I trained at. At least in this region of the White, Puyu's right. The seventh claw and the 9 lives or path of the 9. They're the two most common sects of the religion outside of the balanced path. We all worship the moons, but we all have different ideas of how best to achieve our goals.
As you guys
I
are
don't know.
making your way shopping around, let me debate a scene.
I am
Uh-oh.
going to trade the for some reason I have my mace back in my inventory.
Oh, it's
But
it's just this token. Hang on. I gotta take it off of this one as well.
I also have my inspiration. I don't know why.
Yeah, you don't have that either. Hang on. Let me take those away.
But Piyu gave me her chunk of firestone ore from the mine to trade for the food.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Very good.
I'm trading chips and chunks of that to the people I come across.
Okay. As you guys are in this this little shop, this little trading area up on one of the walls, you find the things that you need for your snacks and the food and everything. Trading one of your firestone ore, that would be sufficient.
Great. I don't see it on this character sheet, so cool.
What, the firestone ore?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on your other one. Hang on. Whoop. Delete. I'll put your... I'm gonna figure out how to do the alternate outfits without actually making them separate tokens.
Separate tokens? Yeah.
Okay. Cool. As you do your trade and everything, you gather materials, you trade some firestone. Voy quietly follows along with you guys. Change his name again.
Oh, well, if it was just one stock,
Yeah.
unless one stock is several chunks.
I
how many?
only had one.
We
Oh,
each had
okay.
one of the big, I know they were big chunks. They weren't just small bits.
It's one stock each. So.
You still have some of my ribbons to trade for smaller things.
Okay. Well, you'll get the larger portion of the treats for the animals tomorrow.
Very good.
And I mean, I got my stock of shiny fabric, so very good.
Very nice. So you got your animal treats, you got your fabrics, got soup and feeding food supplies. the gentleman running this trading stock will trade items with you, and then wish you a good day. Moons guide you.
Yes, moons guide you. But, Puyu, as I was saying, I don't think we have to worry about what sect would be important for now. And Voy, you don't have to choose right away. We can talk about it more in depth later, and I can help guide you towards what you feel the moons are calling you towards.
I see. Yeah, all right. Sounds good. We'll just take it one step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And he will.
I was just thinking it might have connected to something. But all in good time. Let's see, you got the shopping and will you be able to look at the records?
Well, eventually, yes. I need to find where the record keepers are, or I need to potentially send a message out or make a pilgrimage back to the monastery. I know they have records there. I don't know if any of the records survived Lavo. And if they have records for priests in Rubrandi, well, I just don't know where they are. I'll have to look into it more, but I'm sure I can.
Would it be a problem if he's from far away? I mean, nobody else seems to know him. So what if he's not a priest from nearby?
Well,
Is
usually
it going
when
to
we
work?
Yeah, when we stop in for pilgrimage, we usually let someone know. It has to do with balance of things. You don't want too many priests and priestesses in one place, unless it's a monastery, because then there's not enough work to go around.
Okay. Yeah.
One comes in for pilgrimage, we sign in, and then usually, soon after that, someone else will leave. Unless there's, an empty slot to be filled.
She will nod, trying to absorb. But she is not a priest or a noble. And yes, work must be done.
If you are a priest, you signed in somewhere because you were on pilgrimage, so some record in the surrounding area will have it. I just don't know which one.
Okay. Thank you, Akogi.
You're welcome.
And do you need anything else?
No, I've got my pack to help me carry things, and I know the way to Beck's house, so I'll be there.
Don't ruin your food, okay?
I don't intend to. Oh, you mean packing it? Well, no, I meant. Never mind. It's fine. I'll carry the food.
As she looks sad at your clothes.
I'll carry the food just for you, so it tastes better.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, Kogi.
Bye.
All right, you
You
two
two have a good evening.
make your way, and as you're leaving, Puyu, make me a perception check.
Mhm.
Okay,
A 17.
let me see.
Secret rolls.
As you and Boy are leaving, you step away and you make your way down the alleys and start making your way towards, but as you leave, you're just a few minutes away, but you think you catch something red moving through one of the shadows of the alleys. And we'll get to that in a moment.
Oh
Akogi,
no! We grab his hand.
Yeah.
Kogi, as you walk out and dismiss yourself from Puyu and Voy, you walk out into this area, and you will see someone sitting here
Oh
in the
no.
middle of the square. Young lady, may I have a moment?
Akogi shuffles her packages. Yes, of course. I am here to help. What do you need?
Make a perception check real quick. It is apparent to you immediately that this older woman comports herself in the fashion of a priestess of the moons. Not just any, but she seems to have a very prominent seventh claw necklace dangling around her neck. I wanted to speak to you about something that has come up of late. Something to do with our fine city.
Go ahead.
You see, I have been trying to track a young moon priestess of your sort down to speak with my grandson, as he has much to learn, I suppose. Would you have a moment? As she says this, she will beckon with her hands as this guy walks up.
Well, I do have a moment. Who is your grandson?
She will motion to the young man who has walked up. This is Sheon. He is a young scion of our clan.
Akogi will set her packages down on the ground. She's not putting them in her pack. And she'll hold out her hand to shake. Nice to meet you, Sheon. I am Noble Akogi.
He will not hold his hands out to shake, and instead will put his hands on either hip and give you a simmering glower.
Akogi will awkwardly take her hand back and kind of ruffle through her mohawk and start to fidget with her thought speaker beads.
I know who you are.
Well, yes, I think I know a little bit of who you are too. We bumped into each other day one of the tournament. Rather rudely, unfortunately. No offense to you. I'm sure you raised him well, madam.
She will smile. What did you do with him?
With who exactly? I've met a lot of hymns.
I think you know.
Are you talking about the other of your team?
Yes. Where is Laborokai? Where have you sent him?
I don't know where he is, but I sent him out to find balance in his life. I gave him the option to return, and he did not want to take it. So, since he also did not want to stay behind and guard the Oino tree, he went out into the white.
Your little posse of a team, he'll do little air quotes, it's becoming a bit of a thorn in my side. Every time I try to move towards my goal, your lot gets in the way. I am tired of it. That foolish artificer, in all his ability, made it worse with that unnecessary rivalry with the Mepuru brat. Last we saw of him, he was trying to make up for the error of his ways over at the Oino tree, and now you have let him go. And so the error continues to be the same. This just tells me that you care about the well-being of even your enemies. Make a...
Well,
What do you do with your thought speaking?
am I allowed to send a message of the 23?
You are.
Do you want me to type it out or say it?
To
Type
who?
it.
'Cause
DM it to me.
I think the person.
Oh, DM it to you, not type it in the chat?
Yeah, DM it to me.
Okay,
'Cause I-
hold on.
Thought speaking matters, like who you're sending it to. That makes it harder.
It does. Okay, let's see here.
Oops. Except, don't mind the misspelling.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. Okay. I need to roll something. Let's see
Mhm.
here. Plus modifiers. Okay. As you try and thought speak a message, you feel a sudden weight. As if trying to push your thought through thick mud. And don't feel like it gets very far this time. As Shayon continues to pace back and forth, talking about how you guys keep getting in his way. I've been watching you. You're the heart of your little team, aren't you? Little priestess, keeping everyone together, huh?
Am I allowed to interject? Because you've said at least 3 things that I would like to talk about.
He will cross his arms. Speak them.
Well, first of all, you mentioned that our team has been getting in your way, but I am not at all certain why you're targeting us exactly, or what we did in the first place to gain your ire. I mean, you bumped into me at the first day, and then we haven't come across each other in any of the tournaments. Although I think you're still in and we're still in the games, so maybe if we're lucky, we'll have a match finally against each other in the 4th contest. But what is it just because of the Oinos? Like, why are you after us?
You're working with the Oinos. The Oinone clan is not important in the way that you think. But they have a tree, which is now consecrated by moons.
Well, yes. They had a tree to begin with, but I'm not sure.
You have complicated things. You have complicated everything. And now I must work harder.
They're not important to you, maybe, but they also weren't entirely important to us. We needed a sponsor, and they gave us sponsorship. It was just a mutual agreement. It wasn't for any machinations.
I think my goals are beyond your ability to understand, it appears. I have been chosen for a great path.
By the moons?
Bah, the moons. Whatever. The moons do not matter. His grandmother will frown at that and stamp her foot. Yes. The path of the 9? Slow. The middle path? Pointless. The 7th claw? It at least has active current results, and I intend to use them.
Can I try to send a thought message again?
You can.
While he's still talking?
Yep.
Ugh.
Okay. That's not from him, but still. Okay. Your message will make it out this time. Beck. You will get a ding ding. Beck? I'm sorry, I won't make it to dinner tonight. Shayon found me. I don't know what's going to happen, but please, I don't want whatever it is to unbalance the rest of your life. Somebody needs to keep the rest of the team out of danger. I'm counting on you. Just in case, though, I thought I should say goodbye. A Kogi out. Ding ding.
You did not just do that to me.
Oh no!
Shayon will continue to pace around you. getting slightly
am-
closer.
Am I still allowed to interject? I still have a few more things to ask about.
It won't matter, as
Well, then it
You
won't matter
knowing-
if you tell me, right?
Hmm.
She gives him a winning smile.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
You can ask one more question, and then we are getting to business.
Well, some of them were comments.
Are they worth it?
All right. You want to know my question. Usually, most people are only mean because they act out fear, sadness, anger, pain. Laborikai was scared. Of course I would care for him, it's the balanced path. But what is it that unbalanced your life so drastically for you to lash out like this? You can talk all you want about glory and being chosen and a higher calling, but what's the root cause? I'm curious.
You are like every other priestess.
She gives an awkward glance over at the old woman.
Except her. My grandmother has set me on a path. A glorious path. You want to know why I am the way that I am, why I do what I do? Perhaps some trauma in my past, you think maybe?
I think I know, but I just don't know what it is.
Sometimes, once a path has been begun, it cannot be stopped.
I don't believe that. It's impossible.
He will pause.
Unless you're falling or sliding out of control, down a hill, into a valley of shadow, there's always a chance to reach out your hand and catch yourself, and to stand on your own 2 feet again, and to walk on a different path. That is what Laborikai chose.
Laborikai is weak and a fool.
He is.
I am like a snowball rolling down the hill. I did not start my path, but now that I am on it, I am going to use the strength to become big and to control my path. Sometimes
How are you
there
going
is
to control it?
sometimes there is only one way, Akogi. Yeah, Shohi. And sometimes, unfortunately, the path runs over things that believe themselves important.
Why run over them? Why not work together?
Interesting choice of words. He will motion to you. A half-breed, like me. Strong of body and mind. You are set on a path. You are strong in your faith. Close enough for at least a medium strength bond for a Claw 4. And he will draw a sword. A long, cold blue sword.
Can Akogi respond by drawing the mace that has not been packed? It's just kind of on her belt?
You may.
Okay, Akogi draws her mace.
And he will strike. Might want to roll for initiative.
I don't have my HUD.
I got you.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah. He will dash forward. Hang on, I gotta change to some more active music. as he will draw his sword and swing. Let me see here.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22 hits. 20 damage.
Yikes.
As he rips through the air with the crackling sound of a flaming blue sword, he will smash into you, and then he will take his second attack as he swings wildly.
Oh my gosh.
Also a hit, I imagine.
Well, I don't have anything to block with. I mean, I'm not wearing my armor.
Oh, you're not wearing your armor? She's
Well,
just
no,
shopping.
you know I'm not. I'm in my shopping
She would
clothes.
say
shopping.
she's in her sweater. Yeah,
Oh, man.
Ugh.
tis rough.
Alright.
Survive.
That will end his turn. Oh,
Cool.
wait, hang on. I gotta hit
Great.
the begin combat. There you go.
Gee, thanks. She is... Hold on, let me look at things. Can you cast Healing Word on yourself?
Yes?
Okay. Hold on, I'm going through what I've got up and ready. Right, so I think for her action, she's going to pack her armor and shield on, please.
Okay.
And then with a bonus action, she's going to she's going to Healing Word.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
Goodness. Nice. Good. It's pretty alright. Pretty good healing.
Mm-hmm.
That's all threes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Scale does not react, not immediately, but Puyu hears this. It'll take a little bit. I've got it in the side chat here. It'll take her 3 rounds before she is able to arrive if she chooses to turn back.
Okay.
Yeah. You will?
I also managed to call the Beck.
You did. You managed to call the Beck.
Says we hear Kogi struggling. She might have dropped the groceries since she didn't pack them.
No, I very gently set them on the ground.
But no. You didn't see this, and so she had assumed like, oh no, Kogi's. Did she drop and scatter the groceries everywhere? You should help.
Clanging and shouting and loud talking. As Sheon will sidestep over, he will use an ability that has not been identified.
Oh, lovely.
And then he will attack with advantage.
Cool.
23
That
hit.
still hits. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. I need to check something real quick. Okay, would you please make me a DC... Can't tell you. Can you make me a dexterity check? Dexterity save, please.
Yes.
Advantage, because I have block.
Wait. Advantage because... Oh, yeah,
because
advantage.
you got the outfit, so...
Yeah. So let me roll that again.
Mhm.
Woohoo!
Ooh, alright. You evade the strike. He will grimace as you have moved through it very quickly. Well, you evade the special part of the strike. You would still take damage, so
Okay.
here's that.
Oh,
Pow. He slashes into you. and it is your turn.
Shayon, if you kill me, the moons will curse you with eternal shadow.
If I kill you the way I mean to, that'll be your problem as well.
Let me read my things. What exactly? Is the bonus to my mace functioning? What, like, if I roll it, will you be able to tell if whatever the bonus, which isn't specified, unless it's +1?
Yes, it should. Let me double
Okay.
check. Let's see, details. It's got a got the modifier there. Yeah, it's got all the mods on it.
Question. Because maybe I need to add this into the formula myself. But it says whenever I use a spell of first level or higher to restore hit points, the creature would regain additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a disciple of life, but I don't know that I see that in my healing
Yeah,
word.
it's not automatic. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to add that after the
Okay,
fact.
so I should also have 5 more hit
Oh
points,
yeah,
yes?
yeah. Give yourself those.
5 hit points?
Yep.
Hooray. Okay, cool.
Wait, what was that feature again?
It's the
Disciple of life?
She's a life cleric.
I am a life cleric.
Oh yeah, it's only 2 plus level. That's right.
Channel Divinity doesn't work on me, does it? Gotta be other creatures in
no.
front of me?
Channel Divinity.
It says any creature, so it could include you. You're talking about preserve life, right?
Yeah, preserve life.
Yeah, I played with a different life player. in
See,
a
starting
different
second, you can use your channel to heal the badly injured as an action you present, and evoke healing energy that can restore a number of health hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level. Choose any creatures within 30 feet of you, divide those hit points among them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half its hit point maximum. You can't use this feature on an undead or a construct. Yes, you can target yourself.
You are a creature, yay!
You are a creature.
Yeah, I'm a creature.
You are not an item yet because you're not dead.
Okay.
Free!
So I'm
Oh.
going to I'm going to think about this because I don't want to die.
This is actually round 2. Hang on. There you go.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to channel divinity, even though it's only going to give me like 21 hit points. Like a total of 21.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. No. I'm going to healing word as a bonus action and attack as my main action. Yes, that is what I'll do.
Okay.
I will smack him with my fancy new mace.
Smack him. That will
Does
hit.
that hit?
Yes, indeed.
Oh wow. That is not a lot of damage.
That's just a terrible roll.
That's a horrible roll.
Okay.
Yay. I've hit him.
You have hit him.
And now, for bonus action, I'm going to healing word again at 3rd level, please. Oh my gosh. And then I'll do the +5, because I get my... Hooray. That was almost up to the 21 I was going to get anyway. So there.
Pretty good. Alright. That will end your
And-
turn.
Yeah, I think I'll just say a little silent prayer to the moons.
Okay. Shayon, now is, let's see, this is round 3. So, at the beginning of round 4, Pyu and Voy arrive. But until then, Sheon is going to strike you again using an ability which has not been identified.
Oh yeah, I haven't marshaled.
Would you like to?
No, I've missed it twice, so it's fine.
He
Okay.
hasn't done anything with his turn. You're not on tactician.
That's true. It's
I
not.
know.
It's not tactical. I don't do that. You can make one if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
What is insight?
Yeah, insight.
Okay.
Okay. What would you like to know?
What did I dodge?
You dodged an ability called Rending Strike. This is an ability that requires a chiral blade to execute. Sheon can choose to give up his extra attack to instead focus on one single strike. If the strike hits, in addition to damage, the target must make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw or take a major wound. And I roll a d8 to determine which body part.
Are you also going to roll d6 for severity, or is that other rules from?
That's from the other. Yeah.
Okay, so. All right. Yay.
He will use that ability to strike with advantage using another ability paired up.
Oh my gosh! Stop hitting me.
I
That
just
is
dropped
a
you.
critical hit.
It is.
Oh,
Make me a dexterity save at
At
advantage
though.
because of your
Can
cloak.
somebody inspo his attack
Oh, I miss.
for
I
disadvantage?
don't think Waymaker allows that.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
You're not present, but if you want to use your inspiration to have him re-roll it, you are able to do that.
We really should, because
Can
that's
I?
going to drop her.
Can I use my inspo?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use my inspo. Disadvantage to head.
Bending Fate, he will roll again.
Okay.
And that will
Oh.
still
It still
hit.
hit.
He also passes the dexterity save.
I do. Haha.
So here is some normal damage for you at 13.
That's fine. I can handle normal damage.
Yeah, that's why we don't want to crit.
And he will pass his turn.
Okay.
He appears to be
Cool.
swinging with absolute intent to injure you as hard as he can.
Well, I will fight back with absolute intent of the moons are on my side, so there. We're gonna smack him with my mace. My fancy mace.
Ooh.
That probably doesn't hit.
That will miss.
Yep. Nice. Cool. We're going to marshal.
Okay? Not
Okay.
enough.
We're flopping. We are going to Probably should have done that instead, but didn't think of it. We're going to do what we have always done. Healing word 2nd level. Here we go. +5. It's not added. Let me see. Nope. It would be +4. Right? 2
Yeah, 'cause
plus
you're-
level? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There we
Oh
go.
boy.
And she just keeps getting back up.
Hiya! Okay, there we go. That's my turn. Yay, me.
He will once again try to do his thing. And he will
It
attack
is
you
round
with advantage.
4.
It is, and
yeah,
as
we need to.
as he raises his weapon, Pyu will walk in. One moment. And see this whole thing going on as there is big fight happening. Let's see, I need Boy there as well.
As our hurt will fill with rage, and we will join into the initiative.
Okay. Let's see here.
So he is trying
Voy
to take on.
is not ready to be fighting, so he will not be initiativing at all.
That's fine.
Okay. Sheon will once again, with advantage, attempt to strike a Kogi.
Well, that hits.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll me a deck save.
Because he can't roll anything below a 20, apparently.
Give me that advantage.
Yay!
Oh, she
I'm
passes.
surviving!
And then he hits you for 14.
That's fine. I can handle that.
As he notices Puyu coming onto the scene, he will curse the moons.
Wait. Don't curse
Uh,
them.
Yeah. Kogi will be like, it's obvious you do not respect them. And then she'll look at Puyu and ding ding, Puyu, run, get out. And then
She,
ding ding, she'll close
She
the connection.
disregards and snarls.
Yeah.
Kogi will snarl back. How dare you?
Oh no, she's snarling at. But yeah, that's true.
Kogi will
Kogi's struggling.
misinterpret as always.
Mhm.
Let's see. We're going to try and actually make a martial check. Stink bug. That's not enough, is it?
For
It
the
is
martial
not.
check.
No.
Okay. Yeah, well, we're going to go with the classic. Smack?
Okay. Let me
Is
see.
that enough?
That is just enough. Yep.
Yay.
You hit him for 9.
One more than last
Yay.
time. We're progress. And we're just gonna keep tearing through the healing word bonus action because please, I don't want to die. Yeah, wait, not that much.
You priestesses
Well, you
are
can
so
take
hard to kill. Alright, Puyu, what you got?
Did you want to ask Beck first?
Oh
Give
yeah.
me a moment.
Beck, are you reacting to the thought speaking?
Of course. What do you mean, are you?
Are
you? Bro,
What did
he would have grabbed Bojo and like dragged him over to the thing to fly down and find her. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Alright, so you're zooming.
Ocho and Cup.
Peru's gonna be left out again.
Cup can take our hoverboard.
Puru, you would see them all dashing out of the house and hopping on
Well,
that
it's-
glider and flying off the edge.
Well, my question is the glider in the secret compartment? Because I don't know where that is.
Wait, did Beck take the glider to fly down there?
That's what it
Yeah,
sounded
of course
like.
he did.
Yeah, they just... Oh, did you guys go out the back door? No, the back door leads out of the tree. You'd have to take it through the front door.
I mean, he's got to get down anyway.
Or the vents. No.
Yep.
No, he can't.
Yeah. So you zoom out the front door with that thing, and everybody in tow.
Oh, yeah.
Puru, you see them go. But they're
Wait, where are you
zooming.
going?
I know what we're going.
I'll chase after them.
Okay. Alright, it'll be a little while before you guys get there, but, okay. Puyu, what you up to?
Puyu snarls with pure malice as she sees Shayon trying to take a Kogi, the sweetest, nicest person from her, like how the Meganis took lava from her. And that reminds her the Meganis and what they taught her. And she learned how to free someone from the Meganis. They taught her that she can turn it around and try to break them. And so she will upcast a charm person with a Meganis flavor, as she will think on the six-eyed horror that chased him down and charge at him with her own eyes, with her blue claw, to rip and tear.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, I guess I can just cast at the normal spell slot.
Yeah.
I was trying to go for intensity, not number of people.
Okay. Let's see if he can pass this.
Ooh.
He shrugs
Oh.
it off,
I will,
apparently.
I'll try an inspiration on that.
Okay,
I have my own.
to make him reroll.
Yes, and I have bonus action, and I have the unsettling words,
Hmm.
and I snarled at him, so he will have a minus 1d8 on this inspiration
Okay.
reroll.
Yikes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Minus
roll like an
1d8, huh?
I don't think that saves it. Yeah.
No.
That's still a
It's too
17.
good.
Yeah, you need an 8 on
He
that.
shrugs it off. He feels you poking at him, and he is bent on his task.
Mm-hmm. We will, draw our own dagger. Sorry, that didn't go as well as I had hoped.
It was a good shot. That could have done some stuff, yeah.
So it's just martial check from there.
Okay. Not enough.
Oof.
Nope. Let's see. Do you have any adjacency rules or whatnot? Or no,
There's-
it's
There's
Probably.
no flanking.
it's probably best to be Red's and he has to split or he can't cleave. That'll be it.
Okie dokie. Sheon will motion over to Granny Yan for her to do something about that mess over there, as she will enter the combat.
Oh no.
Not a granny.
Slowly, she will enter the combat. Sheon will refocus on Akogi as he will, once again, with both hands, focus an attack with advantage against Akogi.
He hits.
Okay, make me a dex save.
I'm working on it. I don't have my HUD. I gotta do it the long way.
Yes, he
Hey, I
is.
made it!
He's
I
doing his rending slashes and missing the meat, but he still gets that damage in for 17.
That's okay. I think I can take it. I actually don't know.
He will move over here.
No, it won't let me. Hold on. My goodness.
1 HP in a dream!
1 HP in a dream.
And then, as a bonus action,
Oh.
he will yell and call out in rage.
Okay.
And he will be enraged. Okay. And then that will end his turn. She's
Okay,
still standing.
I'm going to
Um,
ding ding at Pyu again. Pyu, I can't heal both of us. Leave now, please. And I'm gonna refocus. Ding ding. Out. Akogi out. I'm gonna refocus back on Sheon. And I'm going to try for that martial check. Yes. Is that enough?
It is, yes. Go
I
ahead.
need to know his details. What's his strength and con and stuff?
Oh, you want to know his base stats. Okay.
Mm.
He has a 20 strength, a 16 dex, an 18 con, and then he is 10s across the rest of the board. He is proficient in strength and constitution.
Of course. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what I have. Do 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 do. He is resistant to things. Okay. Hum. Sorry, I know what I have, I just don't know what would be best for this particular fight. Okay. I am going to try.
Are you able to
Hmm?
maybe heal yourself, action, disengage, and move?
Potentially.
And next track will be lethal.
With how low you are, you should probably pop your channel to divinity. Otherwise, I don't think you're gonna last another hit.
I've got other options. I'm a cleric. I'm built for this, but the problem is I don't know what his movement speed is. He could probably just catch up to me. I cannot move that far that fast. So I don't think it'll matter because I think he'd just run and hit me anyway.
I mean, it gives me options with Charm Person to just tell him to stay, possibly, and he only has a +0 on those.
Mm.
So there's that chance there. I don't help too much offensively. I can help. Yeah.
Or does hold person work on him?
I don't have Hold Person.
I don't have it prepped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Channel Divinity is an action, though. I wouldn't be able to disengage.
I don't think you're gonna necessarily be able to get away. And with a level 2 healing word, I don't think you're gonna be able to heal yourself enough to not get down by his next attack, because he's been thankfully the past couple attacks been rolling poorly and rolling like a consistent 13 to 16. But on good damage, he's rolling like 20 plus. You need to be able to at least sustain to take a 20 hit.
Yeah. Well, Channel Divinity only gives me 21.
It brings you up to half HP, which means you're guaranteed to survive the next hit.
Okay.
Unless he crits. If he crits...
We're going to Channel Divinity and give all the hit points to me.
Okay.
Hooray, that's just enough to get me to 21. And then, as a bonus action, we are going to Healing Word at level 1. +2.
He spits angrily.
that should be +3, not +2.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's
I'll
2
add one
plus
more.
normal.
You're right. And I will growl at him.
Why won't you die?
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't want him dead.
I mean,
That's what he's
screaming.
thinking.
Just got to teach him a lesson.
I'm a machine, son.
Alright, Pew.
Yep, okay, me. What troubling things to learn about Gran approaching?
Okay. That's not enough.
No problem. I guess we will try the same thing again, but upcast to try and hit each of them.
Okay.
To tell them to stop.
Alright.
Regal command.
Gran will hold that and fail. And Sheon will roll and also fail, but he will choose to succeed.
Yeah, that
What?
happens.
Using an ability.
Oh, no.
It's okay, that still helps. And bonus action, and it's just gonna be the Kogi to a little bit. That's about all I got. I don't heal as much.
Thank you. Every little bit helps.
You Do you have regular healing word?
No.
Oh, also 2-level spells.
Granny Ann, preparing to be aggressive, will suddenly, sit back on the well and smile. As she is charmed.
Mhm.
Um,
This makes this a lot better.
Mm-hmm. A lot.
And you're, and Peru's right, that's 2-leveled spell, so instead of 4 HP, take a Bardic Inspiration, which might help with, not getting gutted. Crippled.
So I need to subtract 4 HP.
Yes, please.
Good catch.
So I have Bardic Inspo now. Cool.
Which is, like, it's not bad. It might be good.
Granny Ann will skip her turn, but she's just chilling now. Cheon will, see, this is getting wildly out of hand for what he had planned. His grandma had promised him things that would be much simpler. He narrows his eyes at Akogi, and he will strike once more using his rending strikes. At advantage.
That hits.
Okay. Make me your dex save. Also this. 3. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, you get to hold on to Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. And that's a total of 21 damage.
Okay.
It erupts from the sword as he wields it in a way that makes it ignite even brighter. Slashing.
That must be a different ability,
It is.
not just rending strike. Cool.
Told you need to at least tank 20 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. This is
Is
not
he still-
going as planned.
Is he still raging?
He is still raging as he has attacked you once again.
Okay.
I do have a quick question. I know we're like probably far away.
We're
but
way over. Yeah, you guys are coming, but it's yeah.
I just wanted to ask because it's been like technically like 6-ish round. Oh, like what round are we?
But
we're
it's
on
only
round
been
6.
like
That's like
Yeah,
36
but it's
Half
seconds.
a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't know how quickly that would be because
You
we
guys
don't know
are-
where we are.
Unfortunately, several minutes away. Even
oh no.
And
Even
sadly,
on-
Beck's probably not
even on Beck's
interested in
glider.
talking to you. Yeah.
Beck and Co. are several minutes away on glider. Huru is sprinting.
I'm pretty fast.
All right. You motorcycle riding people, I too am fast. All right, Kogi.
I go fast.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry, this is going so much longer.
You're fine.
It's fun.
Surviving.
Surviving.
Oh, grandma hostage.
Mhm. I mean, it's it's a concentration, but it's well worth. We're just, you know what? I didn't marshal it. We'll just keep it sitting.
Okay. Let's see. Gee. Now what is more important? I think I'm going to. How many do I have? 10. Okay. Question. My Disciple of Life restores hit points. Does that count for temporary hit points?
Temporary hit points are not hit points.
Okay. Alright. Well, we're going to. I hate being on the back foot like this. It's very annoying.
He grins.
We're going to virtue. And give myself 5 temp HP.
Okay.
And then we're going to healing word at level 1. You said +3, right?
Yeah.
Because 2 plus level. Alright, that's pretty alright. And there we go.
Alright, Pyu.
Alright. We will turn verbally, point to the door, tell Scale, hide!
Alright.
And let's see. Go. Alright. Then we will do... And the restriction on spellcasting doesn't include cantrips, right? You can do leveled cantrip
Yeah.
if the action economy works.
Yeah, you can cast a cantrip as your spell. And then another as a cantrip.
We will invoke a moon blessing for Kogi. Just a little tiny. Hey! You know,
Do
I
I
only
take
have
that
one
as
more of those.
healing or do I take it? Okay.
Yeah.
What's your charisma?
+4.
Okay, that's not right. That should be a +3 on top of it.
It says, plus spellcasting ability modifier.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that's a 8.
Maybe your spell list isn't set for charisma.
So just add
Okay.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The bard spellcasting was set up, but it wasn't toggled set as primary spellcasting ability. Oh, and now all this stuff looks so much better. I was like, why is my save DC 12?
Yeah.
Oh, things are better now. And onto Sheon, we will take our little nips and bites with a vicious mockery on him. He'll make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Now, let me see here. Ugh. Alright.
Takes a little bit of damage, and he will have disadvantage or normal roll if he does his advantage thing again on his next attack. But it's not the next attack action, just the one attack.
Mm-hmm.
And we will try and marshal what danger is coming next? Let's go.
That's
Nope.
not enough.
We are not very bright at Kogi.
Granny Ann will start humming to herself. Sheon, getting struck in his mind, will glare at Pyu. Fine, you want to do it that way? I will do it that way. And he will attack with advantage. That one will miss.
It'll be
normal.
back down to normal.
Oh,
So,
normal.
but it was you rolled
Yeah,
the
the
same
first
on
one
both
would
anyway.
Yeah. So that's
It misses.
4. And then he will second strike at advantage,
It
making it
misses.
normal, and miss. And then he will spit. And then he will run
Can I react?
up here. You can.
Can I trip him?
You may, at advantage.
Well, how do?
That would be an athletics check.
Athletics.
Opposed.
Alright. Advantage, you say?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no!
You
I
have
don't
your
know.
I have
bardic
my D6.
inspiration.
I'm going to bardic my
D8.
roll.
D8.
D8.
Real quick, before you do spend that, he does have advantage because he is raging.
Yeah, but does Pyu's thing? Oh, that was just
Only
on
on
the
the next attack roll.
Okay,
One, yeah.
let me make another one of those then.
Yeah, okay. Before.
There we
oh,
go.
Never
Hold on
mind.
to your bardic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he zooms
I
past
can't
you.
save that.
Up to Pyu. You want
Exactly
some
what
of this? You'll have some. He will run up to you.
No fear, only Angie.
Boy runs away to hide.
Ooh, actually, I would like to I have a reaction. Have him roll another athletics check with a silvery barbs
Okay.
and give advantage to a Kogi.
Well, I
Right.
already rolled advantage.
That
But-
would fail.
Can I use my...
No. So this would be.
What?
Or you can't
term-
use that until your next turn. I think with the timing of it.
The next
Sure.
D20 roll, which wouldn't have been this check to knock him prone, but now you're in a prime opportunity to use Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I still have to use it to make him fail, right?
Yeah, you have a better
Actually-
chance.
So,
you just need
Not
to roll
the
a 3.
advantage. The advantage is for your next turn, basically. But you have your bardic inspiration, and you have a decent chance of bumping your 8 past his 10.
Hey, that's enough.
Hey!
You
Hey.
trip him. He was
right.
he was here. Let me see
Mhm.
what half his movement gets him.
It'd be wherever he exits.
Not far enough. Okay, he will stay here then.
But is he prone?
He
Well-
is prone.
Well, that would work in tandem where he would leave.
Yeah, he'd be
he's
like
just gonna stay
here.
here, prone. Do
I
you
just
try
tripped
and trip
before he
him?
moved?
Yeah. Where do you try and
Well,
trip
yeah,
him? Over
yeah.
here?
It makes sense if he would have been
Yeah,
going
yeah.
past, and I would have thrown
Yeah,
my
'cause
tail
it's-
out and tripped
yeah.
him.
Yeah, it's caused by an attack of opportunity,
Okay.
so he would have to be leaving.
Hmm.
You trip him as he's leaving.
So, since he's prone
Mhm.
and he missed his hits, he's not raging anymore.
He only has to attack or take damage during his turn to maintain his rage, so he's still
Gnat's
raging.
fingers. You would think that I would know this, having played a barbarian, but no, ignore.
You're hoping.
Yeah.
It's a good opportunity to run, I think.
Yeah, it's, as long as he attacks.
So he can't hit. He can't take an attack of opportunity though, because he's prone. Yes or no?
He can,
Yeah.
but it's at disadvantage.
So do I need to disengage or?
If he recklesses again, you would probably be looking
Don't
at
you
a
have
normal roll.
advantage on your next thing because of silvery barbs?
Yep.
That's her next.
Well,
that's her
that's-
next D20 roll. She rolls.
She wouldn't
Whatever
roll a
that is.
d20 roll to avoid getting hit. It would just. He's the one rolling. She doesn't roll anything.
We're going to chance it. We're going to hopefully leave him in the dust. And
He will attempt to strike.
yeah,
It is normal because he's been recklessing, and he will miss you.
so
Yes.
she gets in defensive position in front of Puyu so that he can't hit her, hopefully.
Is that
And-
your full movement?
No, 5 feet.
Okay.
You should run.
Move hers on her turn as well, but yeah, you probably should run. And
Well-
start a chase.
I'm still
You
gonna
still-
take.
Sorry, it's her turn.
You run, not me. And I will take my action to inflict wounds at.
Touch spell.
It's a touch spell. I'm not going to do that. Hold on, wait. Let me see what else I was going to do.
Hodl!
Honestly, honestly, she is right. You should run.
Well,
If you want to, like, no
Yeah,
offense,
it's-
this is the prime time to run.
sure. Okay, so we're going to bonus action spiritual weapon to distract him. Because it's just a little bonus action right
Mhm.
about here. And it gets to attack immediately, right?
It does at advantage.
Mhm.
That will hit,
Nice.
and that will.
And
take-
then she will use her actual action to skedaddle, I guess.
Dash.
And it's
Dash.
just a little awkward with how
She will push Pew down the alleyway.
Yeah, she's going right after you. She'll go with you. It's just how turn order works. It looks a little silly, but she's
does.
going with, I promise.
Okay.
Let me double check. Yeah, it is. We go here. We grab scale and I think they want to go. Well, which way did she see the scrap of red before?
It was a good ways away.
Okay. This looks like a main street where we might be able to get help or at least be more seen, so we will nab and run north.
This is more of an alley than the other one.
Up there?
Well, that one maybe.
Zoom.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoinkers. Runners.
I can't be yoinkered.
No.
Or takered.
Scale.
We're
Since
Oh.
he's like non-combat.
Yeah, drag scale.
We'll get that, and yeah, there's not going to be a better time. And you used your bardic inspiration, so we'll put one more back on you as we pass. Come on, we got this. And that's a move, action, dash. Yeah, I'm pretty content with this.
Granny Yen will hum to herself.
Love Granny. She's so fun.
Shan will stand angrily and do his half movement. And then he will dash. Oh, just out of range.
Yes.
Chuck the
God.
sword at her.
He yells at you. Ah! But as that will end his turn and he has done no damage, his rage falls.
It's so
could've thrown the
tempting to
sword.
just smack him.
Balance, Akoki, you've hit him a few times.
That's not the point. The moons need to teach him a lesson. Well, we are going to move the thing, the 20 feet that it can move, and 15, 20. It's coming. It's coming for you, Shayon.
Oh my god.
And then,
Dash.
yeah, I guess you're
We're
going to
right
keep
there.
running, right? You're going to
Yes.
keep running? Okay.
I mean, if you stop, she might stop.
Well, I'm going to go as far as I can. Dash.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go as far as you can, too.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and we will dash with scale in tow, and we will try to do a scream for help. If I could maybe do a persuasion check
Sure.
once we get into the road. Oh,
As Puryu walks out into the road and screams for help, she attracts a crowd who are all very concerned and very worried as they seem haggard and bleeding, and that will end the combat as Shayon will walk around this corner, notice that he has lost, and then back into the shadows.
you know what? Good enough.
Nice
It's a win
job.
for me.
Just about this
Nice
time,
job.
Beck and Co. and everybody lands, but there is a crowd surrounding, and as the crowd surrounds the group, Shayon disappears into the shadows and is not seen again for a bit, as you are lost in the
And
hustle
hey,
and bustle.
The crowd makes it easier for Beck to notice, maybe.
Yep. Beck, you notice a
Can't believe
crowd
we've done this.
gathering as you zoom down there, and there they are at the center of the crowd. Akogi and Puryu and the loose scale guy.
And the Kogi is ripped and torn apart
And
by
we
the cuts
are
of a burning blade.
my
way
So far
over
over.
time, and so that is where we will have to call it before next.
We're not ready to start the race.
You thought that was gonna happen.
I told you. Also, I won't be able to join the 19th because I was informed by my family that they have made plans last minute.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
We'll have
Indeed.
to reschedule them because we want everybody there for the race. The reason we're
Yeah.
having this session is because we're gonna be missing
But
people.
that's going to push us back to February.
Oof.
Mhm.
Because if we want Astra to be there, well, you know,
We'll
it's gonna push us
discuss this
back. We'll
after.
talk about it later.
I'm
I
gonna,
mean, the 12th says we can.
I'm
all
gonna
be there.
wrap up the recording and we'll talk about it some
Mhm.
more. Anyway, thanks everybody.
Bye
Good-
everyone.
good
Bye,
session.
y'all.
Bye.
Bye.